you shitballs. It's Friday. Thanks, Mizu. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're all doing well. I'm currently putting my tabletop characters through trauma on my Discord. It's great, specifically one. Wow. How dare you? I'm not even on screen yet. 3-day weekend, baby. Oh, you got off the Monday? You lucky. Ice water you. I did not. I have to go in the I have to immediately leave. When I wake up Monday morning, I have to start driving. Bad. Oh, you took off. You the lucky dog, you. Listen, the rest, the team has to do something. Yeah, I know. How you doing, Side? Hope you've been enjoying watching us, enjoying ourselves at the community center. This has been great fun. I'm gonna type a response real quick. Alright, cool. We like our downtime. We definitely do. We definitely do. Anyway, I've got a randomizer for you. And boy, I'm gonna inflate real quick. Okay, a bit too much. Music, stop. Music, stop. Music. Stop. What the hell? Why do the buttons work no more? Excuse? Does the app need to be... Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. I need to show something that's a real stupid bug, and I don't know if this is Windows or what. Alright, so I can control the app with a button here on my keyboard. I could just click a button and it starts playing music. Hit that button, it pauses the music. I'm gonna have the app completely hidden by another window. Excuse you, now you suddenly work? You were hiding behind the Discord window before, and you wouldn't start until one of your pixels was showing. Excuse me, Music Bee? Are you just showing me up on stream, you bastard of an application? I'd use Winamp if I didn't trust it anymore. God. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, let's play some Ocarina of Time, folks. Randomized. Yay. Good music. Let's see what we start with and where we go. Oh, women. Oh, there's no one here. That's the wrong place. Alright, you guys aren't gonna tell me, do you? Did I not set the setting right? Yeah, no. I did not set the setting right that allows me to talk to them and get... This is why you get a shotgun for BS tech issues. You're right, you're right. Oh dear God, that's my normal item collect noise. I think I am not equipped for this. Yeah, no, I'm just not ready for this. Okay. Message. What you got? Hey, that leaving above the market entrance enriches most children. I'm gonna friggin' lose it. Forget if there's a stone over here. Need a stone. There's no stone, but... there is this place over here. You know what's really intuitive about this game? This whole section is a tutorial on how to, like, grab and pick up objects in the world before it takes you to the place that has the bomb bag. It's actually really smart. I think I've talked about this before. Or at least something similar to this. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna burn some daylight to get to nighttime here and see what this place will give me. Yeah, because, like, the game loads you up into Kakariko the first time, you immediately see a chicken running around. And you're like, oh, look, a chicken, I'm gonna grab it. And you're carrying this chicken around with you. Okay. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I wasn't sure about the music right out the start, but you son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, careful. This is a little bad on the ears right at the start. The trumpets aren't the greatest for this. Or they're mixed a little too high. Yes. Grabbing that, getting enough money to buy the other one. I really want to do a playthrough of Chrono Trigger sometime. It's a great RPG. It's like when you like get a playthrough of Chrono Trigger in front of you, and it's like it explains so much of video gaming because of like how much other stuff this game has influenced. You're just like, oh my god, are all of these things that I know references to this game? All right, only 40 buckaroonies. We'll take it. Hey, Carnivore. Canaverin. So, got 60 bucks burning a hole in our pocket, but I wanted to get some money because I'm gonna need it anyway. I want to be a bunny girl. You don't know what that means. Ah, I see. I got the werewolf shot. If I hit you with one of these shots. Hope you enjoy fur. Hey, got it first try. We'll take it. Thanks for 20 bucks, bud. I literally have made no change in my goddamn money. You really took $20 from me just to give me 20 back, you son of a... What's that Abby? Go on. Don't worry about it. Jabu Jabu's at the bottom of the well. Okay, good to know. That means it's probably child-focused. So... that means we're gonna need Ock, we're gonna need... or Bottle. We're gonna need... Storms, and we're gonna need Boomerang. That's a lot of requirements to get there. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Good to know. Wait for it. Doggy time. Women. Hello, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Right, you acknowledge furries, right? Come on. Because this is early enough in the night, I can go save, reset, be in graveyard, do the graveyard checks, do the Kakariko checks. I have shield. So I can get ISG. Nice. I never checked the vendor. I need one of you guys to please, for the love of goodness gracious, I need you guys, because I'm gonna forget. Next time I am near Castletown, Night Bomb Shop. I need to remember to get that for myself, or else I'm gonna forget. Perfect. Gerudo Pass. Good to know. We'll be back for you. Man, this is nice. This is calm. Just walking around, hanging out with the bros, smashing bottles with my invincibility stick. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Alright, I should still have ISG as I climb the ladder. Which means... bottom of the well, keyring. Good to know. Good to know. Wherever that is, might have something important. And the camera is still like this, which means ISG has been preserved. Excuse. The good thing is I don't really need ISG anymore. I have explosives. The other nice thing about having bombs is I could do some stuff that breaks. Oh, you're still good. Okay. Never mind me then. We can do a little trickery. This is going down. Alright, Dumpy. What you got, Dumpy? $20. Alright. Get on it, girl. Okay, so brain is empty, no thoughts whatsoever. I'm gonna go to Goron, and that's all I got. Oh wait, I never went to the dude. I never talked to the dude at the top. I'm missing all of these, like, critical checks. Rise, women, rise! Also, hi, Senna. Hi, Martin. Hi, Gamer. Guardian Gamer and Vutal and everybody. Hope you're all doing well, Nicholas. A lot of money. I mean, usually that means these are bombs or arrows or some consumable I just don't have the ability to use. So getting it as money is more better. Did I just run so fast the explosive in my hands didn't do any damage to me? Excuse you. I'll burn a stick on that. I'm mad now. And what's on top? Money. Unfortunate. Shining for Osma and sword? Nice. I'm not ready for Beach Cave freaking Spirit Temple. Alright, first and foremost, I'm gonna go top of the mountain, get all those checks out of the way, then climb down to Goron's, do all the checks down there. Excuse you. Burnt like 3 bombs on this, but that's fine. Because we're weeping when the sun rises, I guess. Right. We're going into the Hotland. I would like to be safe. Thanks, dude. Very appreciated. I'm so glad he helped me up. Treasured by Princess Zelda is a bunch of arrows. We just went from like on an adventure to on the map screen. That's how quickly this setting changed. My health. I don't think she's gonna make it all that much, guys. Gave me an explosive? I outrun the explosion again. I want a little bit more health so I can actually do the inside of this place, though. Okay, I guess we're doing it with a hour and a half. I'm sure this will work out great for us. Yeah, 12 seconds. This is fine. Big. Arrows can be found in the market. Great. Yeah, that's huge. Get back in the hole. Don't get back in the hole. Stay out of the hole. It's for your health. Ice arrows. Well, they're in the wrong place, but we'll take it. They're not missing anymore, though. I'm gonna kill you. Technically game over, but either way, it's gonna reset me back to the top. I don't think it's technically it's not a game over. It should have been a void out, but whatever. I just want to get warped back up here, because now I can take the owl to see where the hell it's gonna take me. Gerudo Fortress, no! The time on the volcano timer comes from how much hearts you have. So the more health you have, the longer it is. Oh no, Coconut Mall! This is the music that's playing in my head 24/7. It just changes on tempo depending on whether I'm happy or sad. Like, this is like I'm about to have a, about to have an existential crisis. Deku nuts. Nut in the field. Thought I had not been in the way. Someone get that Skulltula promotion. I think that Skulltula's probably killed me more than Ganon. I hope those rocks are still missing. If they're not... Alright, cool. Hey, you motherfucker, get out here. Mof. Ooh, man, I'll take a mirror shield. Man, no wonder the dude's got a mirror shield. He was jacked. And because this is the new version of Ocarina Randomizer, he doesn't care that you're a furry. He will still talk. You single freaking stick! I hope Volvagia enjoyed you when she ate. Hot roller. Bloody gosh darn. You stole the reward for it killing you, how could you? Yeah, I'll do it again. No bottles. Both tunics, though. Yeah, I'll buy one, I guess. I'll buy the 16th. Bro literally has 2 red shirts. One on sale for $200, one on sale for $60. And it's like, economy. I'm so smart. Ugh. Robotnik? Ba-da-da-da. Colossus's left hand's a recovery heart. Oh, thank God. Oh. I got a lot much more I can do with my bombs. What a deal. Nut. What a deal. Is this the one with the hole? Yeah, because I'm like, how do I get out of here that does the thing? They really like giving me money. Alright, I think Sorry is open at this point, but I'd rather not test it real quick. Hold up. We'll come back to Lost Woods, but first there's a bit of business I need to do out in the field. That mountain crater's way of the hero. Cool. Death Mountain Crater kind of had Zelda's Lullaby, so I assumed it was, yeah. Bro's got the shield monopoly! What are you? What are these? What? What are you, man? Just got a random fish for sale, too. Let's see what's inside Deco. Alright, old man, I'm coming inside your mouth. Open up. About to be the worst dentist. No! Goodbye, old man. Your mouth's absolutely rancid. I have to get rid of that. Another note for self. Get rid of Infinite's theme. It's too farty. Like he. Alright, Lost Woods. What you got for me? Anything good? Small. Fido, you fart. Yeah. Very creative with my insults. Yeah, Mido's a bit of a cheapskate. Though, if I open most of those chests, they're probably going to be things that I could use, like money or bombs or anything like that. I don't care to. Time is value. You know what I'm going to do with my time? I'm going to go to the lake. Get some bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. And other stuff. And then I'm gonna go up to Gerudo, come back to Lake, I guess. I should probably just head out to Gerudo, but I want explosives. Why is the field aggressive? Ganon's castle's got fire arrows. Okay. Not a lot requires fire arrows in this game. It just helps with a lot of checks. It speeds up the game. It's not a requirement like it is in the degree of Majora's Mask. FT's got BGS. Well, Phi-T. Oh, I paid... Fuck me! I'll pay you $10 for $5. Thanks. Your mystery items. Great. Alright, let's do a little farming. Hello. Yes. Come here. Son of a bitch! Yeah. Alright, let's try that again this time, Renamon. Not hitting the thing, that'd be great. Pokemon, what's your deal? Thank you. This is the lawnmower that I wanted. Like an overexcited child she is, isn't she? Just like me, for real, for real. Alright. I need to get better at this overall. I want to become a lawnmower. At any time, I want to turn into a chainsaw, just rip through my enemies. And if I want to be able to do that, I'm going to need some ISG. It ain't perfect, it ain't great, it ain't exactly everybody's preferred everything, but it'll work for what I need it to do. To preserve items where I don't want to lose them. You know? That's the whole point of this. To basically do a bunch of item preservation for myself. Deku Tree is foolish. It's probably not even on the route. Not a bag, therefore. Not my problem. Gerudo Valley, get out of here, bird. What am I gonna do with Gerudo Valley? He's gonna take me back upstairs, is what he's gonna do. Okay, I guess I'll come here at the end. Really, gentlemen? I'm gonna make lose it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make lose it. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown and faint. And then no one will be able to catch me. You want that, chat? Would you do that? To a fox woman? A mustard fox? Oh god, my first piece of heart. Thanks, game. What am I doing here? I wanted to go over here, actually. Back on the gummy ship, baby! Artie's looking at me. Oh, fuck. Kevy, this fish has set the planet to self-destruct in 45 seconds. We need to get the hell out of here right now. Either that or catch this bastard. And we have to save the animals. Alright, we did it. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Oh my god, I'm spending a lot more money on these stupid minigames than I am getting it back from you all. This whole planet, this whole scene's about ripping me off. Alright, let's go take a bird to a valley. My hope is that it takes me to the regular entrance of Gerudo Valley. Because if it takes me to the back door, I'm kind of... Yeah... I can work with it, but it ain't gonna be great. See, and I have to do that, go around, come back over here, do this, come back over here. Yeah, it was just a lot of extra movement. This seat is an Ed, Edd n Eddy scam. Jawbreakers, Link? There are many heart pieces, Ed the boy. Yeah. It's a skull, but it's my 10th, so I might as well. Or no, it's my 11th. I might as well. Skull rewards are on. I might as well. Okay. This will do. This resets me back to CAC with enough time for it to get to nightfall by the time I get into Lost Woods. From there, what I can do is suffer. Suffer! But I can get the Night Skulltula. And the dude I missed. And then come out of Lost Woods, go through Zora's, get a couple checks there. Hopefully I'll have bean money by then. Leave Zora's, head up to, head around Hyrule Field, get a whole bunch of crud. It will not be night, but it might be late enough in daytime I can leverage the farm, and then it's adulthood time. And with adulthood, that should hopefully get us some progress. Or prog rock, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So we've got the dude in Lost Woods. Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna open Mido's house up because there's a good chance for money and I need money right now. Yo, Mido. Fork over the dosh. I don't want your nuts. That's what I want. Give me a 20. Coward. Well, it'll be some money. I would like to have $60 by the time I get to Bean Man. I can get that through river farming. So I can farm the river, see if I get anything there. I'll get $3 back from, as long as I do the, Deku Salesman clean, he'll give me $3. I should also do, Sacred Forest Meadow. The final reward of Gerudo Training Ground is a tunic. Okay. So, GTG keyring GTG itself into Water Temple? I think? This is what that suggests. Okay. You know, take it. I'm not gonna deny that. Alright, let's go to Source Filmmaker, see what's up. The Sonic boss theme just like passing my ears every time I walk through this goddamn place. Fucking goddamn Eggman just coming by with his egg robo. Oh my god, you gave me a stick back? What is the loot table on that? Wolf down! Speaking of things going down in a major way, you hear the news that Google lost its court case about having a monopoly? And it sounds like that, like they're just going to have to split their major company up into tiny little fractions. That's gonna be nice. I'll do it to the other ones. Saria, you slacks! You son of a... Death Mountain Trail's Way of the Hero. Did we get something that was trail-worthy? Or that was Way of the Hero worthy on trail? Might still be something missing. GTG's got a bow! Let's friggin' go! GTG is incredibly important now. Bow can be found in Death Mountain Crater. Okay. DMC's incredibly big. Watch me make this fox disappear. Give it a second. Give it a second. And just like that, she's underwater. I love a Navi dive. Navi diving's fun. Oh look, a med kit. It's lonely being stuck here with nobody to talk to. I hate explosives in this game. She didn't disappear. She disappeared to anybody who was on the surface. She just dropped like a rock right through the water. Certainly be kind of blown away by then. Oh, Oh my lord, this man's got dosh. I was so scared. I was so scared, you have no idea. Requiem of Spirit. Alright, yeah, no, we are heading dangerously on course for Gerudo. I just need an aqua or a bottle. That's somebody's skull. You want to play a Runamon? Oh, a lot of people would be. There's a couple communities based around that kind of thing. Unrelated. Any guitar sprites? You know any games with a good variety of guitar sprites? I have no idea what the Guitar Hero games were, but if you go to Spriter's Resource and just type in the word guitar, it might give you something. That should get you a lot of things. It would also be a good idea to look for characters that heavily use guitars as well. Arrows, do not caros. Alright, check Spriter's Resource. Did not get me a lot of things. You could also look for things like banjos or stuff like that. Guitar-adjacent things, as odd as it is to say, could also fit that niche pretty well, you know? Might have to improvise, as long as it works for whatever needs you have. Shy's driving from Hi-Fi Rush is a good example. Okay. Alright, Zora's Domain, what you got for me? Any good items? Any good secrets? Any good beans? $35. I'll buy that for $1. Then I'll buy a purple rupee. Get my money back. Nice. Too bad we're about to ruin it by playing the fishing game. Hold up. Stone Man. Coron City's got a heart. Great. In there. Two more girl guys. Ah, I see. I would say also look for anything that's like rock or music related. Maybe that'll help. Band. I don't know if what's his face? Scott Pilgrim versus Miami, I don't know, has any sprites for that, but possibly, because I know he's in a band and he plays guitar. Oh, thank God you're massive. Please have something good inside you. Got them boots with the fur. Everybody's looking at her. She hit the flow. Shorty got low. What the hell am I doing? Going to Lon Lon, aren't I? Yeah. No! Too low, Artie! Alright, there's no way in heck it's still nighttime by the time I get to Lon Lon. I would be so happy if it was, but there is no way in heck it will be. Yeah. If that's the case, I want to burn some time in field. What am I gonna do? Can't go to night shop. I'd like to. Oh, I could. Hey, Dark Wolf of Light, how you doing? Can't get much lower without laying to the ground. No, no. Kurudo training gowns got them beans! Is there a setting in Randomizer to just the moment you collect beans, beans are automatically planted? Because I would rather do that. That way you don't have to keep jumping back and forth through time to get to the plants, you know? Alright, now we wait out here for nothing to happen. I have Zelda's Lullaby, but no means of accessing it, unfortunately. Well then, Abby, what are you doing? Dicking around. Burning time the old-fashioned way. I missed him. Let me try it again. He really doesn't care. Hyrule's finest, boys and girls. It hurt the tree, then it hit more than it hurt him. There we go. Gotta burn time doing something. Alright, you guys don't have to remind me. Squats to pass time. Oh my god, I'm Zach. Alright, well. This reality is boring to me. Soft reset. God damn it. What you got? It's another skull. Okay. I used to be made of skulls, and now I'm no longer made of skulls. What's your present for no longer having me be made of skulls? Why, it's a skull. What, dude? Remind me to never let Abby have reality warping tools. Yeah, Kevin, don't worry about that. I don't have any ability to warp the perception of reality or space-time at all. Nothing that can make me instantly move somewhere else and move back within a flash. That would be too powerful. Hit the damn tree, woman. Wow, what okay, I guess. Lucky there's a man who... Still something so cursed. Oh, thank God, I have a new heart. They put a new one inside me. I have 4 of them, please. You can't do with all these hearts inside. Give me a gosh darn oh, thank you. About to lose it again. It's all Skulltula tokens. I swear to God, if I crack this man open over here and it's like, it's still another Skulltula. Double D. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Then we're gonna stand outside this place creepily and wait till morning and do one thing. Nut. I love my friends. My friends are freaking amazing. They always know how to make me laugh and make me smile in some of the best times. Like, God, y'all are wonderful. Nice butt. Thanks. I grew it myself. This is some obscure setup here. Abby, what are you doing? Absolutely nothing. I'm just... One of these days I'm gonna figure out some arbitrary code execution. That's a lot of chickens. God damn it. I couldn't find... Yeah, no, I have problems. You know what, I'm strong, girl! I'm gonna push some shit! Alright, with strength, that doesn't open anything up in childhood, specifically. But that does give me Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple checks. And, well, more of other crap too, I guess. Alright, let's go do the unthinkable. Become an adult. Pay taxes. It's the same bit you use every time you turn into an adult, Abby. Does it get old? Yes! Why do you keep doing it then? I don't know! Rudo is forest. Hyrule Castle's foolish. Hyrule Castle being foolish covers the fairy and the rain well, doesn't it? New way bussin'. Oh, okay. This is a depressing future. Anyway. We started with claim check, didn't we? All right. I forget, are you guys new or are you? Bomb True and Lost Woods. Hyrule's Foolish. Yeah, it's the same. You know, the thing that sucks about being an adult is you're slow. I'll take it. There's a couple shops that are unique in this. Gonna scream, never mind, you know what? We're not going anywhere. We're gonna save and reset the game, and we're gonna go and see where it takes us. Cause that goes over. I don't want to be here, but I mean, this is alright. It's shop access. It's Zora access without fire. Honestly, we'll take it. Nice. I'm so eepy. This sucks. I thought I got a good sleep last night. Why am I tired now? It's only like 7, the sun's still out. I was hoping for a couple more bucks. Is what it is. With no grapple ability, this check is... This tree up ahead doesn't do anything for us, so whatever. Okay, things to do in CAC. Check shops. Check women. Check windmill. Check graveyard. Check women? Yeah, we're gonna go check up on a woman. Hello, sir, I need that. Well, that helps a lot. Anyway, let's go check up on our girl. Oh my god, CAC's loaded! Yo, she gave us a weapon! I love when I check on women. I am suddenly intimidated by the man who runs the windmill. Like, I just walked into goddamn... like... Cynthia's house. Guys, I don't think I'll make it in to see tomorrow. I wish hovers made you a little bit faster. All it is momentum preservation, so if you click them on and off like at the right times, you can do some fun momentum stuff. They make it harder to charge up a run speed, but you lose that run speed, like, less. You son of a biscuit. It's always like one thing short. Dompe, excuse you the hell out of my way! Oh my god, Dompe. Oh my god, Dompe! What is this man's problem? Does Dompe have Dumpy? I don't know, maybe. Have you looked at an old man's set? Okay, so with what we have, I went the wrong direction. Like an educated individual. I have ZL and Ocarina. I'm gonna check the graveyard here, make sure everything's chill. I'm also gonna do, because I have a weapon now, the hidden grave down here with the sun song. Alright, gotta go for now. You have a good one, Bryce. That was nice. Okay, couple checks before we fully leave the Caca area. We've now got a musical instrument, so we're gonna go to the Windmill and Pester Man. And we have explosives, so we can do the Reed Edge Grotto underneath CAC. If we can get to 20 skulls before we leave, that'd be great. 'Cause that means I can check the 20 skull reward too. But if we don't, whatever. Graveyard's been fantastic for us. Why did we put a bug in a bottle? I don't know. Why are you asking too many questions? No, we put a bug in a bottle so that way we have it on hand just for future shenanigans. We are gonna probably need it for putting bugs down holes in various places to see what happens. Call me Mrs. Moneybags. Not here, here maybe? I always forget the exact positioning of it. Not what I wanted. Da da do, da 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 do, da 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 do, da da do, hey hey da da do. How much is that skull in the window? It's a lot of money, but I'll take it so I get the check out of the way. A lot of money, but I'll take it. But I can get the check out of the way. That Door of Time song, or Song of Time, is still a bit of money away, so I'm not that concerned about it right now. It's the only other big thing I've seen in shops. Alright, alright, alright. Well, looks like we are off to Death Mountain Crater! Probably our best bet, because we know it's got a bow, and all of the checks that are there we can access, and we've got the hot pants for it. Who doesn't want to see Renamon in hot pants? Probably a lot of people, actually. Yo, where's my gummy ship music? Disco pants Renamon with bell bottoms and platform shoes? Yeah. Actually, that'd be kind of fire. Honey, we need to get bell bottom Renamon with like hot pants. Like disco shoes. Alright, we climb to the top. Got a couple checks here to see. That's a big bottle. That's a big bottle. Bye. This is so huge. Like, that gets me access in and out of Zoras easily, and easy access to Lake, and a lot more use in Water Temple. Like, that's actually massive for us. Okay, Renamon, could you not do the riskiest bush? Ow. Can I make that? She hit it. She hit it. There we go. I knew I could. Bow. No! Where's my bow? I was promised a bow in the crater. That's not a bow. This is a trap. We can still get the credit here for killing a man, but checks here aren't real. And we have no means of getting Goma. So, like, we don't have a lot of use here, but we're gonna make our time efficient while we're here. Specifically, I'm going to go and get the path open to, get the path open to Queenie so my childhood self can come through and cause problems. Because nothing in here could be real. If there's one fool, that in logic suggests that there are no good checks here. But we'll still get our endgame condition out of this. And we'll come back as a kid, and we have the ability to shoot Goma down. Do bow and arrows not work on Goma? No, but I don't have them. The other thing is, it's a lot easier to light that fire as a kid than it is an adult, so hopefully I get a slingshot before bow. I'm gonna scream. Okay. This is fine. I am calm. I am zen. I am water. At least we're here during a positive time. Okay, so tabletop tonight. Let's sit down and talk about this one real quick, gentlemen and ladies. All right, so tabletop last time we've kind of committed a war crime. Hi, how are you, Side? My character was very much like, why are we committing a war crime? Everyone's like, well, it's either that or they're going to commit a war crime against us. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Not exactly the best position to be in. This is why you need something like in shoot position, or else it's really impossible to do this trick. Because you're gonna want to talk to the child. Suffer. Inside the man's mouth was Shadow Temple, which is unfortunately something very much within logic right now. Not a lot in logic, but in logic. But I'm still just sort of like, I'm having moral complications with my party sometimes, you know? I love my friends to death, but damn, like, guys, we're the figureheads of a major political faction. Literally the queen and her, like, group of, like, her personal retinue. Like, could we maybe try to appear diplomatic? No. I don't know if this will work, but well. Hey, you. Oh, hey, dude, what up? At least Ever doesn't put that much thought into other political powers in the region. Yes, but I am as a player! I'm like, guys, we can't just do this! And they're just like, we're doing this. It's only a war crime in D&D if you get caught. If you play a character that has a conscience, that might be otherwise. or a character that is a major political figure for a lot of like a major faction. I thought he was supposed to U-turn after that and run away. Am I crazy? Is gamer that? You have a pally in the group. I feel like the pally sometimes, even though I ain't the pally. The amount of times I've had to prevent a war crime. Then again, I have suggested my fair share of war crimes too. There was that intimidation scene. Excuse? You're not a real war criminal unless you've funneled people's tax dollars into it. I don't think I have yet. That was the city using its funds for defense in a military operation against a neighboring nation that was performing an offensive result against one of our allies. Like, literally, it was an enemy nation that had decided that they wanted to mess with like our neighbors slash allies slash city state slash that. And they were just like, yeah, you know what? This is easy pickings. And we were like, no. And we brought our army. And our army was like, ha 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 ha, you're just a bunch of random mooks. Bunch of random mercs with no business. Oh, we are a bunch of trained citizens. How am I being scared by you? You're corpse. Employ the lightning bomb. No, but I do have a way to nuke a massive amount of the battlefield at this point. And it's like only level 6. Oh, the winter piece. And when I mean nuke, it's like, I'm probably going, like there's a few of us in the party that can take out an entire battalion of like normal run-of-the-mill like troops with a single spell slot. This isn't worth it. You know, a wizard could do that with a one book and a glyph of warding. Yeah. But I mean, like, we're just here at this point of like, my character is the leader of a major military operation, is literally the queen of a nation, and is at the vanguard front leading troops into battle. Anything I can do to make my men have an easier time on the battlefield and ensure that my people stay alive, I will do. It's war. It ain't pretty. She's literally an ex-mercenary who's, well, trying to live a better life. But it seems as if fate keeps putting her back here, you know? Yeah, the whole party's murder hobos. And I'm the only one with diplomacy. And I have to be diplomatic. Because I am the diplomacy of the entire nation that a whole bunch of other people are basing their characters around. No murder hoboing! Yeah! Alright, I don't know if I could just walk on over, walk my pretty little ass over to Gerudo Valley and just walk in and be like, howdy, howdy, folks! I don't know if I could do that. I think I need Eponas. I might just be able to walk on over to Gerudo and be like, hi! Let me into your forest temple hole. That's the secret word to get into a lady's pants. Okay, well, I mean, like, the whole point we were storming this castle was because the ruler of the kingdom had basically created a tyrannical reign that was feeding a neighboring nation resources in exchange for essentially putting their people into an incredibly impoverished state. So much so that they are, like, permanently, like, beaten down and emotionally manipulated to be subservient to him, and he is ruling as a king with money and power over his people, creating an unjust kingdom. And he has only been placed into power by a despot kingdom that conquered that land. So we're sneaking in to disrupt the entire operation, cause a political disturbance, and trying to stay stealthy about it. Because a lot of innocent people are constantly getting hurt by the actions of this single nation. And our entire crew has a problem with that, you know? So we're going in to essentially stop that from completely happening. And hopefully freeing the people, liberating them, and allowing their city, state, nation to grow, and also gaining a potential ally in a political neighbor. I'm coming for you. Damn. You ever see a girl just run out onto the lake and grab a fish out of nowhere? Kinda hot, isn't it? Hi. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. I'd be in love if I saw it. Like if a giant fox woman just like ran out and caught a fish like that and then swam out to grab it while it was still on the line. Yeah, I would be in love too. Be like, Artie, we gotta get her number. We gotta get her number. You have? Wait a minute, where? What time? What day? I need GPS coordinates right the hell now. We're going on a vacation. Chat, this is turning into an IRL stream. I'm finding that fox woman. Hi, Cabby. I used the hover boots to be able to run after casting the rod in the adult fishing game, which allowed me to run out to the fish that I reeled in and basically just swim out in the middle of the lake and just grab it from the ocean. Like, never even cast it in the reel or anything. Just grab the damn thing right out of the water. And I was like, hey, Chad, what if you saw this? Did you bite it? No. They wanted it alive. So I like in the downtime of Starfinder, I had Aberdeen kind of go through something major and she fainted. Or, sorry, not Aberdeen. That's who I'm playing tonight. Shaw, Aberdeen's reflection, which is like a heartless nobody thing, but Ganon and Pathfinder, because they could just do that. But had her pass the hell out after a bit of a talking to from Faye. Which was funny, but also, she's not doing too hot. Now they have to figure out how to move her body. And I'm just like, yeah, well, maybe Faye will learn next time not to do that to somebody who's literally, like, about to pass out. Or, you know, she'll still be Faye, I don't know. I have Rec, I could go do Rec stuff. I want to do Requiem of Spirit stuff? I don't know. I just think the mental image of, like, Faye and Revel trying to weekend at Bernie's Shaw's body across the rec center is an incredibly funny sight, though. An Eldritch artificial copy. Yeah. I'm just excited to see what Weekend at Bernie's shenanigans. I'm like, Actually, you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna roll a private die that only I can see real quick. And that's gonna be how many posts I will let them have before Shaw wakes up. And they won't be able to see that number. I'm just gonna roll that. Bold of you to think they're going through the community center. Oh my god, are they carrying my body? Like, are they just gonna push me down like the side of the building? Thinking about it! Okay, how do I roll a die just for myself? Just a little present for me. You know what? I can roll this in a... Can I roll this here? Hold on. Stupefied? No. There's a way to roll. Above the chat bar, you can swap from public roll to... Oh, look at that. Self... roll or blind GM roll. The die has been cast. Also works for sending GM abilities and whatnot you don't want the rest of the party to see. Oh, that's good to know. No, I think I'm completely Foundry pilled. I hate Roll20 so bad, and I'm... I think Foundry's abilities is worth the price tag. If you know Foundry and all the integrations that a properly set up game system that system has and does and just is, like, there ain't no going back. It's just a better medium. A lot of people hate Roll20. Yeah, but a lot of people still use it. And a lot of people use it for various reasons. I won't discredit them for using it. It's just, I don't know. I like this one better. I can't do anything more here without boo. Getting the heck out of here then. You know a smidge of JavaScript. I don't. Bum, 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 bum. Stole all my code from existing code. Yeah, you and every other programmer, ever. Don't worry about it. Every programmer does this. We don't steal code. Oh, I'm sorry, you fork it. Or you refactor it. I'm very rapidly approaching your location. Both of you. See, I'm a Windows sysadmin. I don't do any coding whatsoever aside from like basic baby batch scripts. I'm on the other side of the IT tree. I'm throwing coconuts down at the programmers. It's fine. They get to spend their afternoon, shit. I didn't want a red rupee. Programmers spend their afternoons just telling their bosses that they're currently, what's the old name? I'm trying to remember. It's the engine for building code into production. Why can't I remember the term for it? Fucking sick set, I'm saying. Like you're better than us? Look, we're the motherfuckers that have to take your code in its weird exe and distribute it to 2,500 different hookshot. Hell yeah, oh my god. You can program your PC pregnant? Oh my god. Wait a minute, I'm an artist! I can just make you pregnant. Wait a minute. That threat means nothing to me. It's called a zip bomb. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Also, this is my last check. We're gonna walk into, I'm gonna get, motion ready and we're gonna play, and we're gonna pray that motion plays nice. But I think motion is still messed up right now, so I don't know. We're gonna see what we can do. I can't believe me and my friends are gonna mutually impregnate. I'm not even gonna continue this sentence. This is the worst sentence I think I've said tonight. Okay. Get the map loaded up.
Guards, impregnate that girl.
What? No, not yet. Ocarina of Takarina, you okay there, girl? My computer made a really weird noise. Alright, let's get inside Spirit Temple, see what it's got, and then we'll save and quit there. Alright, kids. We're gonna get moved over to Path. Oh my god, it's a man! I thought inside Jabu Jabu's belly was bottom of the well. No, I misread that. Bottom of the well, Jabu Jabu leads to bottom of the well. I'm gonna go mad. Anyway, we're gonna go join voice with the others. I'm gonna mute up. See you guys in a minute.
Hi, everybody. We were just discussing the Marx Brothers.
And Karl Marx.
Okay.
Karl Marx. Everybody else was talking about other things.
I don't know. I know nothing of either of the Marxes. The Karl Marx or the Groucho Marx.
Okay, then you know what? I might be asking if we can. Actually, no. I need to actually get a copy of Animal Crackers. I don't actually own that. I gotta fix that at some point. Anyways, so
I believe Andrew needs a copy of the Communist Manifesto.
I do not
Right?
need the Communist Manifesto. Get the hell out of here with that.
It's good reading next time you're sad about Switch 2 prices.
I mean, I'm not sad about Switch 2 prices because buying a Switch 2 is not currently in my wheelhouse. So,
Hi, Fred.
anyway,
Your head's massive.
big head.
Activated big head mode.
Fucking
Abby.
mate.
You wrote the title of the chapter wrong. The title of the chapter is supposed to be "Looks like meat's back on the menu," and in italics, "Cue chainsaw."
I can't do italics with this font.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
If okay.
Thank you, Dan. Oh right, no side. The war crimes will begin here. This is where the war crimes will commence.
Begin! We've already slain the queen of a neighboring nation! What
Well,
feels
that's
like
the
cold
name-
blood!
First off, she
We
wasn't.
also murdered a small dog.
Well, no, you didn't murder the. Oh no, you did kill the dog, and
Yeah.
then brought it back to life with the express
Yep.
purpose of using it as his familiar.
Familiar now.
That part.
My familiar now.
Yeah.
Remember, his name is Nugget now.
His name is Nugget. Oh my god.
I'm about
So-
to make lose it.
First off, I'd like to point out you didn't kill a queen, you just slayed a duchess. First, in the first place. Second of all, she was kind of a bitch, so, I guess she earned it. And third, you're technically at war with this group, considering that they already attempted a war crime against a completely innocent village. So, technically, who's technically criming who?
Okay.
Yes.
Because technically we are aligned with that village, as they are our city-state, so an attack on them is, in diplomatic terms, an attack of one of our city-states, being them a vassal of our nation, means that that is an attack on us, and since we knew this retinue was sent by these mofos, we know that we have a casus belli. Alright, the war crimes are back on! Let's go!
War crimes are back on the menu, boys.
We
But
have
anyway,
the most important thing in war is having a casus belli.
that is correct. As long as you can say, as long as you were not the ones to shoot the first shot, you have free reign to do whatever the hell you want. Anyways, so last time we joined the party, war crimes happened, but they're technically not war crimes because she was technically a uniformed combatant. And she also was directing an assault against you. So yeah, technically she was a uniformed enemy combatant, so she was a valid target. You guys killed. What the fuck was her name again? Oh yeah, Paveta Strun Drelev. Who? Yeah, no. Let me see if I can find her. If I can get her picture. She just looks like a bitch.
Okay. Oh yeah, Freya.
Yeah.
Snake woman.
Yeah.
Go.
Snitties.
I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't think we can romance her.
I don't know. She's in the middle of...
Well, okay. You guys... Uh-huh.
I believe in you.
Okay. I'm just gonna copy this, paste it right into the chat. That's what she looks like. She looks like a smug bitch, doesn't she?
Yeah. I don't know if I could show chat her because it ain't gonna be easy, but you know.
It's fine. Anyways, so at this point you have entered the bedchambers of Baron Heinous Drelev. Currently, as you can see, he is in the throes and coils of a very large snake woman. The snake woman is purple as the best picture is the best word to describe her. She is currently lying on the bed with her coils wrapped around the guy, and she looks bored. Like, she is propped up on one elbow. She is idly looking through a book. She hears the door bang open. She just looks up and goes, "Listen, this guy's still got another 20 minutes with me, so if you actually want this, I'm gonna need you guys to form a line. Have your money ready, because I am done taking credit from you fuckers."
Immediately starts counting my gold.
Do you
Rates
need
are posted on the door.
What are the rates?
Do you
What are the
really
rates?
know?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Going rates are 5 gold, 10 minutes sitting in snake chair. You see quotations around it. 20 gold is 5 minutes of petting snake. And 50 gold is 30 minutes wrapped up in snake.
Yo, who has this kind of money? Jesus Christ.
This rich guy does.
Hold up.
I think it's the part where we kill them.
Well, I'm not gonna kill the snake woman. She's a sex worker that's here on.
I
probably
didn't say the snake
Fair
woman, I
enough.
meant the fucking politician.
Okay.
So she overhears you making the sex worker comment, and she gets up, like her torso comes up off the bed. "I will have you know that I have not fucked a single one of these assholes. All right."
Okay, cool, so I can kill you then.
No.
No.
No. Wait,
No.
wait.
Also, Abby, oh wait, hang on. The stream just froze for me. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. Okay, stream is back now. He goes, I am the fuck you, I'm a sex worker. I am not. I am a victim of circumstance.
I mean, we're literally a. You know what? Before I say any words, Freya, do you have 30 gold?
She just flattens a stare right at you. She is not impressed. Just
I'm
not
It's
for that.
It's not for me. I have a lovely kobold wife.
Really? Does she live in the Stolen Lands? Is that the reason why I've never met her before?
Yes. She's literally in Restov right now. I talked to her last night.
They just pulled the Canadian girlfriend.
I literally could call her up right now. It's one of the things that I could do with my freaking wedding band, asshole.
Crispy's leaning against the fucking wall, just eyes rolling backwards.
Man, me thinking in my head, what to even say, hey, if we could help you out with your circumstance, can I get a discount?
You know what? I don't care. I'm not going to hurt you, woman. You're wonderful. You're fine. Whatever. We're here to kill that motherfucker.
I'd like to see you try, you little fucking twink.
To kill him? He's a twig and a half.
No. She says that when you say we're not here to hurt you, she mutters under your breath, "I'd love to see you try, you fucking twink."
I'm not gonna hurt an innocent civilian.
She just kind of looks at him in her coils, and he's like, I'm trying to use to describe this kind of situation. he's not scare roused because he's not getting horny because of the situation, because of the fear.
Sure.
It's like the opposite of it. It's like he's still horny, but he's in a situation where he really doesn't want to be anymore. So he's like, you know,
He will not survive the winter, my friend.
Look, the dumbass who's currently wrapped up in your coils decided to do an act of war against our vassal state, and we're here to finish that war. So we're going to be writing up some terms of peace.
okay, you know what? If you guys are doing you guys are doing the war thing, then you know what? Honestly, yeah, no, fuck that. And she just kind of deposits him there on the floor. Let me consult my condition table here.
Oh, we're doing this diplomatically.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
No, he's not. I'm not going to use drained.
No, like he seems pretty drained.
Well,
Should
considering,
I, like, roll something here?
well, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get her out of this situation before we turn this man into a very, very bright red smear across his bedroom if he doesn't want to comply with a surrender.
But only after she gets paid.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll let you go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
All right. Well, let me make sure I've got all my shit together for this, because I've got my 30 different items that proc on this. Book of Rapport.
Something and like, my character has like the 15 gold she started with her wallet. How do I make this land?
I'm going to use the activation condition on this.
Once per day, you wield a great stature and make a request of a creature. Roll a success on the check, you get a critical success instead. Okay.
All right.
Alright, 25. Just pull her up.
Oh, wait, does this mean I
Honestly-
should have a lot more gold by now outside?
Yeah, all of the gold that you've earned throughout, like, your...
Oh, let me check what was on my other sheet then.
We
I don't
also
think I
haven't
put it
sold
in there.
stuff in a while, so
But
I
you-
haven't updated my gold in forever.
You building a character at, like, whatever level you built it at should give you a huge bonus of gold.
Yeah, that was at level 10, I think.
Okay.
That you made this.
Yeah, no, level 10 comes with a pre-built amount of gold that gives you a ton. And I'm considering re-rolling that Diplo. I'm honestly going to do that because I know that was a 4. So I'm going to re-roll diplomacy on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would help, but I can't because I don't have diplomacy.
Do I?
If you have diplomacy, you can give me the 8
Oh, I do.
action, and if you get a success against a standard DC, that gives me a +1. So what is a level 11 standard DC?
Level 11 standard DC is... Hang on. That, unfortunately, is not in my...
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, she should have started with 350 gold.
Freya, you got the change for this.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what a newbie at level 10 starts with.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
afford her.
And you get like 4 magic items too. Or you can start with 50 gold and 4 magic items, or 270 gold lump sum. That's at level 5. At level 10, yeah,
11?
more.
Okay, so 11 would be a 28.
28? Okay, so Dan gives me a +1 with the 8 action. So this diplomacy check being my reroll gets a +1 on it. God damn it.
Okay. Alright, so that's 29. 30. That's a flat 30,
You know what I
right?
just noticed? I actually have slightly higher diplomacy.
Yeah, Dan
Okay.
has a +1 higher.
So hang on. So here's the thing. Are you attempting? You're making a diplomacy check against her, right? So that would mean you're not making it as a flat DC. You're making it against her. Hang on. Make a request, right? Hang on.
This is
Request.
Make a request.
Oh, based on the difficulty of the request. Okay, so it's something I set. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go ahead. You definitely. So you rolled a 28, and that's a +2, right?
Yeah, basically all we're saying to him, to her, is like, hey, we're asking you to head on out because this has become a very, like, this is a political matter. We are a neighboring kingdom here to settle a war.
Okay, that's fair. In this situation, she's indifferent to you. However, the request that you are making of her is something that she was kind of going to do to begin with. So I will say that she deposits this gentleman on the floor and then slithers out through a secret door down here.
Oh, wow.
You hear her move into the next bedroom as she begins rummaging around in there. And then there's this asshole. As I based this character off of a Lamia matriarch, he is currently stupefied 4.
God, I wish that were me.
Because a Lamia touches a creature who must succeed at a 28 will save or become stupefied 2. If the target fails additional saves against this ability, the condition value increases by 2 to a maximum of 4. So yeah, basically that explains everything. He's horny drunk. Just gonna move
Drorny, if you will.
Horny, yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, Aberdeen, the source of your much maligned jackass is on the floor. He is in a, like, breechcloth, which are like, medieval underwear.
It'd be really easy to shoot a fire into his crotch.
Honestly,
This is like that one part of FF7 where we have the Dawn cornered.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, this feels
All right, hold on. Let me go get the outfit. I'll dress and drag real quick.
Alrighty.
Okay. Loading up CSP now.
Comes back wearing this comically froofy pink dress, terribly put on makeup,
Bugs Bunny in drag.
and a blonde wig, but it's crooked. One of his ears is poking out of it, weird.
I have a disguise kit. Wait, we can make that real. We made you a child coming into this town.
I would like to point out, this man already started the day off with a -1 to his wisdom, and because he's stupefied 4, he now has -5 to his wisdom.
Yeah, I don't think this disguise is necessary.
Yeah.
No, this man is like...
Don't you have any sense of theatrics? Ah!
Well, Crispy, would you like to, no, I think at this point it's gonna be pretty easy to convince this man to, no longer be an issue. And by convince, I mean, I really would love to have this man get dragged out in the middle of town in cuffs and, like, get punished by his people for his crimes. The problem is, I don't know if his people are even willing to do that. Isn't that what we talked about with, what's-his-face?
That was the thing that we discussed earlier. Basically, in order to... I'll just kind of let you guys peek behind the GM screen for a moment. Pretty much every time... There is a value right now that represents how downtrodden the town is. And right now, it's at the point where nobody will take any action against this asshole or any of his guards. So basically, you would kind of need to publicly execute him.
Okay, how about we do this the goblin way? Because everyone in this town's broken. We saw we were walking around. We do this the goblin way.
What's the goblin way?
I was waiting for one of the party members to say that.
What's the goblin way?
Oh, it's simple. First, we kill him brutally, and then we carry around his head like a trophy.
Oh wait, Dan, you forgot you gotta cut his ears off.
I thought you were gonna say about 90 pounds.
Also the ears. You have to take the ears off.
There is in fact no greater insult you can deliver to a goblin than to cut
Now,
his ears.
usually it's the leader who gets to wear the ears as a necklace, but I can do that.
Okay, hold up. But before we start massacring a despot...
It's a war crime! Come on! You have Casus Belli! You can do whatever you want.
belly, but it doesn't give me the free reign to take his innards and use them as a jump rope.
You say anything about
Yes,
his
it does.
Can't we just stab him right now? He's right there.
Ah, fine. We could just do it the boring way and just drag his carcass around. Whatever.
Yeah, that's way safer.
The River Kingdoms are looking for any excuse to attack us. I want to keep my hands clean.
But
Guess
he
what?
attacked
Guess
you
what?
first.
Here's the thing I'm going to tell you about leadership. You're never keeping them clean.
You're right.
Okay, you are right, but if we can keep our clans clean of this situation as best we can, it's gonna mean that we don't have a lot more enemies than what we already have.
Here's the problem. We were trying to tell him to not attack us. We are a smaller nation versus a bigger nation telling him to. We have one of two things is going to happen if he agrees. One, he crosses his fingers, builds up a better army, and then crushes us. Two, he is killed and replaced with an even worse despot. Kill him.
Yeah, I know. I want this town to be ruled by its people properly, rather than by some despot here.
So here's the thing: they are so down and out here that we could
The best
bring
thing
him
you
out.
can do for their spirits is literally to just snap his neck and be like, "Hey guys, watch this! Want to see a cool trick? Crack!"
Like, cause we could,
Want to see a dead body?
because we could ask them if they want us to kill him, and they are so down and out they probably won't even lift their gaze.
Yes, but what
They
I'm
might
saying
even,
is,
some of them might even untie him.
we have somebody here in our party who is not politically associated with our kingdom, who's more than willing to do that work for us, and may even be a good candidate to take rule over the kingdom.
I believe you're referring to Terion, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
Carry on, do you want to take his head with you?
Honestly, and he just kind of pulls a belt knife out. I would be very much inclined right now to gut the bastard and let him bleed out in the streets.
Hey, however you want to do it, it's your town.
I like your idea better. What was it? Kill him brutally, cut his head off, chop his ears off, then parade his head around the...
Yeah, blunt weapons are better for it, because if you use stabbing weapons, the blood comes out more and they die quicker.
Mm.
Hmm.
Just do what you need to do.
Murder time, fun time!
Alright. Dan, I'm going to let you have one round of actions, and then I need, fucking whatchamacallits.
Oh, then we should probably have Mocha by the front door.
Yeah.
We should probably get people gathered. Actually, Mocha, you could probably just
Oh, wait,
step
I
in.
have a
He's
funnier
stunned, so
idea.
like...
Why don't I just put a friend in the room for him? I can make another troll.
Well, we don't want to make this that much harder to clean up.
Speak for yourself!
That's the great thing about a troll. He'll even clean up the damage for you.
It's true.
You're summoning a troll again?
I'm going to fucking bring in a troll!
Right, you bring in the troll.
Is his name Shrek?
I don't know. Oh, let me get the troll stat block.
Rick isn't a troll, he's an ogre.
It's true.
Yeah.
So when do you get the ability to summon ogres?
The ogres are weaker than trolls.
Yeah.
I summoned an ogre before. I've now upgraded to being able to summon a fucking forest troll.
Ah.
Wait,
so
aren't
yeah,
those
I'm
the
gonna
ones that
summon-
can only get taken out with fire damage?
Yes.
Good.
Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Remember, I had this jump the old woman earlier that we were fighting.
Old woman, she was in her 30s.
I mean, that's old for medieval.
Old in her heart.
You look pretty old.
So yeah, I'm just gonna summon a troll and it's going to immediately just fucking attack her. Fuck, that's a bad roll.
Oh
Attack
dear.
him.
Well, here's the thing. The man is also not wearing his armor.
It's also prone.
Display. Oh, come on. You're not going to let me see the item? Ah, you bitch. Alright. I gotta actually look it up.
Yeah, because a +1, so it'll have a +1 on whatever top of it is. Or whatever on
Yeah.
top it is.
I want to see what other...
So a breastplate is normally AC 4. If we were to guess, it's probably a 5 because it's the +1.
What does
the AC by 5?
And then and then he's on his ass.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's prone right now. He's actually unarmed, too. Like, he doesn't have any weapons.
Well, I mean, he was just in bed.
You guys caught him in the middle of a gooning session.
Please never say that
I
again.
hate this.
You guys caught him in the middle of a gooning session.
Oh yeah, he was gooning.
Yeah, that was gooning. That was the very definition of gooning.
True.
Okay, so so unfortunately, even with his reduced AC, you were unable to smack him.
Yeah, he only gets one action when he gets summoned, because that's my full round of action, is bringing him in here.
Yep.
Which is fine, because after this, the troll gets to do fun. After the troll will be able to have his full suite of actions and be really funny about it.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead, and I'm just going to use the turn order from last week. I'm just going to add this guy in. However, I am taking 4 off because this is not post-nut clarity. This is the opposite of post-nut clarity. Okay. Reese's, you are first.
In that case, Pieces is gonna run into the room.
Uh-huh.
Do I see armor or weapons in this room? Do I see his equipment?
You see here against the door, so in the space directly to his left, there is a sword. There is a long sword. There is a long sword, a rune-inscribed long sword hanging from a peg on the wall.
I want to have Pieces grab that and yeet it out the window.
Well, okay, considering that this guy is right in front of the window, I'm going to ask you to give me a ranged thrown weapon.
Wait, why not yeet him out the window?
Or why not just toss it back into the hallway to us?
I mean, just yeeting out the window is funnier, but I could just chuck it to you guys.
Wants to demonstrate something today.
No, fuck it. I want to throw it out the window. Screw that.
I'm with Nero. It's funny.
Okay.
Now yeet this.
As you're literally throwing it past him, I need you to give me a ranged thrown weapon check, and he's going to make a reflex save against that.
We were just complaining about money, and we're throwing out a rune sword?
Yeah,
yes.
Perfectly good rune-inscribed sword out the window.
We need money! We could sell it!
Fine, later, it's fine.
Andrew, I don't have a ranged strike. What do I roll?
Okay, so ranged throwing weapon is 1d20 plus your strength modifier plus your untrained in thrown weapon. So it would literally just be 1d20 plus your strength.
1d20 plus strength, which is 6.
Okay.
Oh wait,
thrown weapon. She's allowed to use her strength modifier for it.
I forget. How do you do a slash roll in this?
Hang on 1 second. Side is
It is apparently not slash. Oh wait, maybe there's a space after the slash R. I thought it was one string.
Yeah, there's a space.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
You know what?
okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
That's not your strength. It's your dexterity. I was mixed
Oh, my
up.
dexterity is also a 6, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm gonna re-roll that. That's a bad roll.
Modifier to damage with a thrown weapon, not
Ah.
or hit. Okay. All right, you're gonna re-roll that.
I'm gonna spend my re-roll on this.
All right. Go right on ahead.
24!
What was it?
Okay, so
18 plus 6.
This guy is going to make a reflex save against that 24. If he
Okay.
succeeds the throw, then he at least knocks it out of the air and it doesn't go out the window. If he critically succeeds, congratulations, you just threw the sword into his hand and now he has it. All right?
Okay.
Okay. And save. He's not taking any penalties to this because this is a reflex save, and stupefied only affects your mental skills.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Nice going.
Wow.
You know what, though? I respect it. I think it was funny if it worked.
Oh man! So literally, Pieces runs into the room, grabs the sword, and his torso like spins around, independent of his head and legs, to yeet the sword out the window. But this guy like bounces up, grabs the sword by the hilt, and now is in a fucking ready stance.
Well, PC's gonna punch him in the dick.
Punch him in the dick.
34, and he's flanked.
That's a crit. So he's going to take.
That is a minimum damage roll crit.
Go ahead.
I do still have overdrive up, so he does still take an extra. How much damage was it? 1 second.
That was hilarious.
Half intelligence plus 2, so he takes a whole extra 4 damage, so 14 damage.
So he
Oh
takes-
shit! Sorry, I know why that damage roll was so low. I clicked on Reese, not PCs.
Oh, okay. I'll let you re-roll the damage then.
That's why the damage was low.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Oh.
There, that's a normal number.
So hang on. So that's 30 plus 4 and then 4 fire damage? 30.
Yeah, 30 plus 4 plus 4 fire damage.
Okay, so you just lit this man's dick on fire.
Talk about a fire crotch.
Ah, man. That's not persistent fire damage, is it?
No, it's just regular fire damage.
Okay, just regular fire damage. That's fine.
He basically put his dick into an oven.
I'm going to skip Tyrion because he is in the back line right now,
Oh.
so he can't really do anything. Heinous, which, nice name, pal. He is currently... He's got a sword and nothing else. So let's see here. Okay, I think the first thing he's going to do is take defensive slice. He hasn't attacked yet. He's going to assume a defensive position with his weapons out, then attempt to make a melee strike. Takes a -2 status penalty on all strikes. He gains a +2 status bonus on his AC until his next turn. Okay, so that means he is going to strike, and he's going to strike the troll. 44.
44, probably a crit. Let me look, though.
Yeah.
1 second. Hold on.
I imagine that's a crit.
Yeah, let's see where... Okay, I got back to control. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a crit.
Yep.
Give me the thing so I can, so I can use his token so I can tag off his health and everything.
Oh, yeah, certainly. I thought I gave that to you last time.
No.
Okay, my bad. Controlled by Daniel. There you go.
Cool. Okay.
So let's see here. Let me just. I want to double check what his Because his grievous striking. Well, striking is just extra damage. And
I only have to care if it's electricity or fire in terms of like regeneration.
it is neither. Grievous.
General.
There.
General Grievous?
Grievous. Ooh! The attack roll with this weapon is a critical hit. Oh man, this has got critical specialization. Oh dear.
Why did we
So,
throw
yeah,
him a sword?
Is that a crit?
Yeah, it's a crit. I already said that.
Okay. The troll is now off guard until the end of the next turn.
So what does that mean?
Off guard, -2 circumstance penalty to AC.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Also, his AC is 40, so like, who cares?
Okay,
If his
so
AC is 20, who cares? It's fine.
Yeah. So he's gonna take 30 damage and is -2 AC,
Okay.
and then he's going to spin around and cleave one against PCs.
Like, if anyone's gonna
That
get crit,
does
I'd
not
rather
hit.
be the fucking summon.
That's fair. Okay. And then
Because if the summon dies, it doesn't matter. And also, the summon can still regenerate health from that.
And then he's going to step forward. Alright, and that's the end of Heinous' turn. He has just stepped right into Crispy Chicken's line of sight.
Yep. However, Crispy is not a melee fighter, so if he has attack of opportunity, he's gonna provoke to get the fuck out of here, because he can't 5 foot because Mocha's right there.
He does, in fact, provoke attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay. He's going to attack of opportunity.
Wait a minute. I just realized. Wait, could I have? Oh wait, no, I don't have Skyrim stealth just yet.
Nope, not yet. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. It's 44. I'm fairly certain. Right.
That is not a crit, but because I have 26, it's just a regular hit. Oh wait, no, it's 20.
That's a
10 over.
44.
That's
No, 10. I forgot it was
44.
10. I forgot it was 10 over. But sorry. It's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crit. So I
Yeah.
take 34 damage.
I just rolled an 18. Alright, so you take 34 damage, and you are off. You are off guard for the next turn.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. Feats. Did I have? I'm trying to look to see if I had the funny bouncy one. Wait.
Isn't that
Wait,
one
hold
only
on.
against bludgeoning damage?
I don't think so. If I even have, but I don't even know if I have it. I might not have it on this one. Dangerous sorcery. I don't think I. Wait. Skill feats. Bouncy goblin. Let me see here. You have a particular elasticity that makes it easy for you to balance and gain. You gain the trained proficiency in acrobatics. Blah. You also gain a tumble through acrobatic. Oh, a tumble through foe space. Okay, wait. That's Oh, they might have changed how it works. Because it used to be... Oh, wait, no, roll with it. I don't have roll with it, that's the thing. Roll with it is the feat that lets you, like, essentially use it to essentially try to avoid a crit and bounce around. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna waddle away. I took my damage, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And I'll use my remaining action to command the troll.
Alright, what are you commanding it to do?
What do you think?
Right, make your rolls.
Alright. Also, his health procs back up by 20.
Okay.
Effectively making his damage 10. So, trolls are very beefy. Let's see here. So he's going to attempt. Okay, wait. Stride. Troll rolls forward. Oh yeah, he did move a bit. Oh cool. Oh wait, no, he can't really move to stride. He's still too close. So he's just gonna do a regular 2 attacks. Damn. Get that, because I gotta do the minus and shit. Okay. That. I'm gonna do is a reroll on that.
Yep. right.
And
That'll
then okay, and then I'm gonna roll, and he's gonna try to attack again, and I'll roll damage after that. Because if if both of them hit, then funny things happen. First roll, then it's a +9 instead of a 14. Do both of those hit?
Both of those will hit.
Excellent! This activates Rend.
Oh, goody.
So close HT's play Rend. We do this. Rend. When you the requirements hit. Rend lists the monster requirements. Blah, blah. The monster automatically deals that strikes damage again to the enemy. So basically, it's gonna take a lot of extra damage for this. It's so because there's 2, so that means it essentially treats it like it's 3/ from the way I'm reading this, because it says a Rend entry lists a strike to the monster has a requirement. The monsters hit the enemy with 2 consecutive strikes of the listed type in the same round. Effect: the monster automatically deals the strike's damage again. So I'm gonna assume that means essentially he hits him 3 times. Damage rise. So damage is 2d10 plus 5, so I get to roll that 3 times. Bop. Bop. Bop.
Alright, that's 22, 16, and it's 22, 16, 16, okay.
Yep. And that will be my turn.
Ooh, okay.
He's a boss character, he's got a lot of health, but I'm sure he felt that.
Oh, he felt that, alright.
I will be right back.
Alright.
For and purposes of anything you need to know, if you attack me while I'm AFK, my AC right now for Crispy is 24. If he goes after Crispy, which I mean he had to go through a lot of people to get there. If it's the troll's AC at the moment is 18.
Alright.
I will be back.
Okay,
Yep, your turn.
I wanted to ask, because initiative wasn't technically rolled.
Yeah.
Do abilities that proc off of when initiative is rolled,
In
are
this
they being
situa-
counted or not?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do the true combo of Psy Strikes, Rhyme Crystal, One Shot, One Kill, Unleash Psyche, all that crud. I'm not gonna click all the buttons because we've already seen all the buttons, so I'm going to cast Frostbite on him with the Rhyme Crystal to activate its effect.
Okay.
So I have it as a proper spell, so let me click that so that way it's not a... Yeah. That'll make life easier for you, because you know the DC of the Fortitude save he's got to pass over.
Yep. Fort. He clears it.
Christmas, what is this, man? It was a 17, okay. That plus 23, goddamn. Okay, and that was 2 actions, and then she will follow it up with the proper shot from her gun. Does a 36 hit.
36 will hit. Will not crit, though. So that's 7 damage. 7 plus 16. Okay.
Plus 6, plus 1, plus 1, plus 7 of the conducting rune of the type damage, which comes from the Rhyme Crystal, so 7 frost damage.
Okay. Alright. Got that.
That's turn.
Yep.
Gun make big shot.
Gun make shot.
I have no idea how much all that math was together. It was 7 plus 16, 6 plus a lot. Yeah. 22. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's end my turn.
Alright. Mocha.
All right, so you said in this case you're counting stuff that would proc when we do initiative, yeah?
That is correct.
Alright, so I'm gonna attempt that. Intimidation. That would be intimidation, right?
Yeah. 29. Let's see here. He's got. Well, his wisdom is -4. So, yeah. That's a crit. That's a crit. He's spookumed.
Excellent.
He's big spookumed.
And then I shall go with the Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, okay.
And
You better end this man's career.
Lay the man out, I guess.
Alright, let me do some damage.
I'ma make this the last horny you ever had.
Fucking wombo combo to this bastard. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we start with this. -22 for the first crit. Minus another. Could you please roll me 3d10? Actually, hang on. One. Just give me a 1d10, please.
really?
Okay.
Aww.
Well, you know what? Compared to the other pile, it's like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so it's -22, then a -3. Oh, hang on. A -3. Then a -14. -5. -15. -1. Okay, you just took off, like, more than half of his remaining health.
Good God.
Yep.
Alright, so do I want to do a magical girl proclamation, or do I just want to go in there and just like kick his shit in?
Why not both?
Don't forget, you guys still gotta make your way out of here.
True, we do gotta get out of here, but also I want to get that lady's number.
I mean, in all fairness, Snake Lady was pretty reasonable with us, so it was like, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I could see where you're going with that, yeah.
I know, right? Abby already told me this whole thing is calling me out personally.
Yeah. Kick her ass. Or kick his ass. Kick their
I
ass.
hope you're not kicking the snake's ass.
I don't want to kick her ass. I
No.
want her to kick my ass. There's a difference.
No. What if I was telling that to the snake?
What's up?
What if I was telling that to the snake?
Oh my God. Alright, let's see. Let me lower the stream volume real quick because I still hear echoing even though it's really low. Alright, there we go. Because the thing is, the proclamation is like 2 actions, so if I move and do the proclamation, that's already all 3 actions. So I'm just like, So I could just go in there and do spell strike. Alright, let's do that. I will get on in there. Spot I want to stand in. None of these would count as flanked though, that's the thing. Alright, we'll go over here. Let me screen share the Path Builder page.
Mhm.
Alright, so we're gonna go in for spell strike, so I'm gonna attempt the strike part. We'll see if that connects the spell part.
Alright.
Alright, here's hoping.
And this guy's whole day just went from great to absolutely terrible in the course of like 6 seconds.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, right? Oh, I'm re-rolling that. This is 21. And at a plus 19, nah, man, I'm gonna re-roll that. 32.
13. That is a hit.
Okay, now for the strike part. Let's see the damage. 7.
Okay.
Now for the spell part. Let's see. So if I were to do something required a save, would he still have to roll the save?
It would still have to roll the save, correct. Actually, is the save for damage, or...
Let's see. It's for an effect.
What's the spell?
Petrify. A terminal effect.
What?
I would say in this situation, yeah, he would have to roll the thing.
In that case, I might just use like one of my.
Side effects asking a question if the spell targets AC or do they do a saving throw?
This spell is a fort save. Oh, maybe I have to roll. Alright, never mind that. I'll use one of my elemental ones.
If it's AC, it's the same result as your strike. So if your spell hits AC, then you just take whatever your strike's AC is, not the spell's AC.
Oh, if it's... Wait, what would be the same result of this strike? Now I'm confused.
Say, if you're spell striking with your sword and a spell that targets AC, the only AC that matters is your sword. If your sword connects, the spell automatically connects. You do not roll its AC.
Oh, okay. Alright, then yeah. So alongside, I'll use Livewire, because that one looks really good with it. Let's see... So this one, 3d4 slashing damage and 3d4 electricity damage. And this one goes against AC, so since the strike connected, this will connect.
I'm back.
Hi, Beck. Cotton just fucking wombo comboed this guy.
Happy feet, wombo combo.
Happy feet. Alright, so we have 5 for the slashing, and for the electricity. A 10 for the electricity.
So it was 7, 10...
A 7, a 5, and a 10. Like 7 and 5 were the physical, and the 10 was the electricity.
Oh, God.
Alright, so that's it for my turn.
Okay. Reese's, it's back up to you.
He is currently flanked, and he has a -1 penalty, so he's got a -3.
This dude's so dead.
Let me just double check.
Like I said, this dude's like whole day went to shit instantly.
You know
Yeah.
what? Fuck it. Let's
And the
go
thing is,
for
he's gotta keep
punching.
fighting because there is no he survives this route. So
37, and he has a -3.
Ooh.
Is that a crit?
That...
This kills the man.
Yep.
good. We killed him with a lot of bludgeoning. Perfect.
See, now we get to have the sword.
There we go.
Win-win.
And we keep the sword.
And you keep the sword. That is correct. Alright, so that is Heinous Drelev dead. So it is at this point, the snake woman kind of peeks her head back into the room, kind of comes face to face with the giant's, the troll's ass, sticks her head back out of the room, comes around to this door, and is like, "Okay, are you guys done with him now? Because really, now that you are, I gotta go find a new gig. Because this is just the fucking the cherry on top of the shit sundae that is my life right now."
I mean, you can go. I don't care.
You could come to our town.
Yeah.
Really? And if I come to your town, would I be expected to ply my trade, or could I actually do what I'm supposed to be fucking doing?
I mean, as long as you're not burning down a town, and murdering people, I don't give a shit what you do.
Yeah, no, literally, like, we have adopted goblins and all sorts of various critters. The kobold population, the soot scales, have been integrated into our society. Like,
Allegedly, I'm the diplomat.
you are our best diplomat.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
Look,
but you know what?
just
Fine.
just let him speak. He has a way. He has a way with words. Crispy, go ahead.
Piqued curiosity. Let me ask you, how much do you guys need an accountant?
Oh, considering they're about to
accountant,
throw
huh?
an expensive sword out the window, probably a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what gold was until about like 3 months ago.
Yeah, no, we could definitely use an accountant. Please, for the love of God, I will pay you a decent wage.
So she pulls out her. So she reaches. So she's come out now. She's got a set of chainmail armor on, and she's got a pair of massive tulwars strapped to her back. She reaches into a bag that's currently hanging off of her shoulder, and she pulls out an old, tattered-looking diploma that signifies her as a graduate of some prestigious academy from the South, signifying that she has passed all of the requirements to be considered a full accountant blessed by the Church of Abadar.
All right, as Queen Minister of the Kingdom of Kingdom and Kingdom Face, I now grant you, yeah, you're getting a job. Let's get the hell out of here.
And so Farius is looking on like, yo, she's so cool.
She's
Down,
got
girl.
sparkles in her eyes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So she pulls. You also notice that on her diploma, her name is Cassandra. So, Cassandra, the accountant, Lamia matriarch. She's got two striking scimitars, but I like calling them tulwars because I played Eternal Darkness that one time.
That's fair.
And so she looks over at the rest of you. So, gotta ask, do we have a plan for getting the hell out of here?
We're still figuring that out now.
We literally have a secret entrance through the jail. Let's just go back that way.
Oh yeah, true. That does work.
Damn, I kind of wanted to parade him around. It was been fun.
We can
Damn.
parade
do
him
that
around once
later.
we're out. We're not
Fine.
surrounded by his men on his payroll.
Oh, I wanted to kill more. Oh well.
It's fine. Once we have the kingdom taken over, all the riches in this castle could be figured out and whatnot. But for now, we need to get...
And most likely it should be redistributed to the people it was stolen from.
That's pretty much what I was
Yeah.
going to immediately suggest, is distributed to whoever takes the kingdom. And
Considering
obviously
the fact that
we're
they're going
going
to need to do a lot of rebuilding and restructuring, they're also going to need it.
I'm also penning an alliance immediately with the newly reclaimed kingdom and ensuring that they don't get their asses taken over by those goddamn river kingdoms to the south that want to really continue to mess with my Goddamn stolen lands.
Fun. Alright, so you guys are going to make your way, down and out?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna move. As you guys make your way back towards the stairwell, you hear shouts coming from below. You didn't think I
Okay,
was gonna easy for you, did you?
put his head in a bag, lock the door. We were all part of his sex troupe.
I'm sorry. You wanna run that one past me again?
It's the quickest idea I've got.
Hold on, let me go put the wig back on.
Yep, PCs is here. Here's the sex bot.
So hang on. Right now, you want the entire group of people that you're currently with, which include, but are not limited to, a half-orc champion in full armor, a goblin pyromancer, a fox girl and a girl fox, with a robot and the Lamia, and the guy who was specifically kidnapped and stuffed in a box in the basement. You want to pass this entire group off as a gang of sex workers.
Yes.
Yes.
He was wrapped up. He's into some really kinky shit.
Well, okay, and we can explain the prisoner. Man wanted to have somebody watch the whole thing.
Okay. I want everybody to give me a disguise check.
Disguise?
And if you can't come up with
Deception, you mean?
what's the one that would be used to change your appearance?
It's either stealth or deception, depending on the situation.
Okay. I want everybody to make a roll right now. The best skill that they can think of to bullshit their way out of here.
Okay.
Okay. Dan's not going to be seen. Okay, good.
Sad thing, that's a middle of the road roll for me.
Yeah, about.
Alright, let me roll my deception.
PCs is invisible.
Andrew, look!
Oh my god. Okay, so we've already got 2 nats. What was that? Okay, that's a deception. Okay. Okay, so
I got a nat 20 on the line.
30 and 33.
Freya got a net.
Freya got a nat 20, guys.
But I might
Tom-
need to refresh. I don't see that 20.
Oh, it's
Oh,
on.
no, no.
It's on her side.
On the screen,
Oh,
she
okay.
plays off of, she plays off of the Path Builder.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 4. Tom, I think I'm missing yours.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would even be like.
That's fair.
What skills?
Can I
do you-
roll a society check
Okay, why
as
would
an
you...
understanding, like an understanding of what this kinky motherfucker would be into as a ruler?
Okay, so you want to roll a society check to better pass yourself off as a lady of the evening, right?
Yes.
Fuck it, yeah, do it. Go right on ahead. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna roll this. I'm not part of the sex troupe. I'm the fucking guard to make sure they don't get fucked with.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
That's
You know
good.
what?
That's
I'll
good.
take that. I will take that. Okay, so let me just see what we've got here. We've got deception. So we've got 1 deception, which is a crit, and intimidation, which is a 34. A society check to pretend to be a lady of the evening, and 3 stealth checks of varying degrees of intensity. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Crispy, Aberdeen, and PCs, when you say stealth, you're basically just trying to make yourself not look all that noticeable, correct?
We're blending in, and we're just looking like we're supposed to be here.
Okay.
Like a guy with a hazmat vest on, or a hazard vest on, and a ladder.
Yeah.
Nobody questions why they're here.
Well, not the ladder. No. You're thinking the hazmat vest and the clipboard.
True.
Yeah,
And
you
the
got
hard
the neon vest and the clipboard and like a pensive look on your face and the pencil over your ear and
I'm just
And
going
the hard
around
hat,
and
that's
making little
important.
marks on the board. That's it.
A lot of times too, if you just do something with enough confidence, people just think that you belong there.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. A man is going to come running up the stairwell, flanked by 4 guards. You're going to be whispered. Tyrion, Tyrion and fuck, I already forgot her name. Cassandra. Tyrion and Cassandra, I'm not going to roll for them because I want this to be a straight player interaction. I want this to be something special. But Tyrion is going to inform you that the man who is currently leading the guards is Emecus Stroon. He is the brother of the woman that you murdered last time. He is also a fucking wizard.
The fucking wizard.
a fucking wizard.
A
No,
fucking
Well, that explains
wizard?
his presence.
So he's not
Yo.
just a wizard who fucks sometimes. So he says. He claims the girl, the woman he fucks is she's in the River Kingdoms. You guys wouldn't know her. I'm gonna keep them over here just so that way we don't get too cluttered with people. But just for the sake of the theater of the mind, he runs into you guys coming up. He's coming up. They're going down, and he is going. The guards behind them will draw their swords, and he is going to raise up his staff at them and go, "Who are you, and who granted you entry? Who is going to take the lead for this?"
My deception's a 17. Anyone got anything better?
Let's see. Well, mine was a nat 20. I got the 36 on it.
Okay,
Oh.
that's all right. All right, that's it. So you're gonna ping that one to pretty much try and bluff the wizard.
Yeah. What should I say, guys? How should I pitch this?
Come on, I want to hear. I want to hear this.
Sex patrol!
Oh, wait a minute. No. We just got done with it. We just got done with the main man. Give him 30 minutes so he can have a smoke break.
Okay.
All right. So wait. Yeah. Let me. I guess move over here.
He
Right?
needs a smoker.
So we just got done with the head honcho over. He's gonna need about a half hour for his post on clarity. You know how it goes.
Okay. Okay. You know what? And since you're doing that off of a crit, I'm gonna say that he kind of looks past you and he just looks at you all and goes, "There's no record of you lot coming in. What the hell is going on here?"
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you're already in.
Have you got anything?
Man wanted some special services tonight. And he got more than he could ask for. You should see the smile on his face.
Oh yeah, totally. What? Never been happier.
Okay, for that one, I'm gonna need another deception check. Just for that one right there, I need a deception check.
Can I contest? That technically I didn't lie in that sentence.
I don't know. Party, what do you think? Well, actually, no. He didn't die with a smile on his face because he was getting his ass beaten by all of you.
Oh, he did have a big smile on his face when we found him.
Yeah, but not when you left him.
Yeah, now when we left him,
All right.
he wasn't smiling then.
Chat, please.
Chat, you better save this if it goes
Chat.
tits up.
Yeah. Chat, you guys.
Chat, I'm gonna
Oh,
need
you
a roll.
Better save this.
Chat, I'm gonna need a roll.
Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Thank you,
Chat.
Lord. Okay,
Oh God,
we
chat.
are into the 9 o'clock hour. So
Yeah, you do have a reroll.
Oh yeah, it's a new hour. Oh wait, no. Oh shit. Side saved it.
Side effect has given a stern no.
Okay, I assumed.
Dice,
All right,
please.
give me another one. What do you got?
Dice, please. Freya, actually, wait a minute. You can do the aid action, and you roll. And if you get a success, it gives me a +1 or a +2, depending on how
Yes,
much of a
this is
success it
also
is.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I rolled my own deception as an 8 action, right? All right, let's
Yes.
see.
Roll deception as an aid action, and if it's
Alright.
yeah.
31.
31. Okay. In this situation, I will declare that a success
Okay.
for the DC that you guys are working off of.
With a +1 on top of whatever number this is.
Right?
Oh, perfect.
Thank God.
Ooh, okay. You want to know what that was?
Yeah.
What? Was that a
That was a
crit?
crit.
Oh my god.
That was a crit. You double crit this guy. All right. So he officially. So you make the vaguest. So between you and Freya, you make some vague gestures, some hand motions, and a lot of innuendo, vaguely hinting at what possibly could have happened up there.
You know, like
with-
the whole pineapple. You had to be there.
He doesn't even want to know what the pineapple is. Not even interested. But he's going to continue to go on. My sister and her 4 guards are dead downstairs. Do you know did you hear anything of what happened?
No, sir.
Yeah, no, we're busy with matters at hand.
Okay, I know for a fact that one is a flat-footed lie, because you definitely heard them all die because you killed all of them.
Yes, that is
Oh, I
a full-ass
know.
lie, but Freya...
Oh, I'm lying through my fucking teeth, dude. Wait, do I have any feats related to lying? Hold on, let me check.
have, like, lie to me or anything like that? Because there's a lot of feats for lying to somebody.
There's a lot of... This
My
is
old
the-
character had lie to me. I don't know if this one
man.
does.
This is funny.
I'm checking.
In my character's position too, like I like my Mocha's probably just trying her best to keep us absolutely deadpan with the look on her face.
Yeah. Damn, I don't have a lie to me. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like just roll deception. Alright. Wish me luck.
Alright, well, you're doing it as an aid action on mine, I guess.
Oh, I got a nat 1. Is it a new hour for me for rolling?
It is 9:30.
Well, yeah, but you just rolled the 9 o'clock. Oh no, wait, no, you
No,
rolled.
no, side gave a reroll. Remember?
Okay, right, thank you. Okay, yeah, go ahead, try that again.
And side just...
33.
That's a what?
Side just-
33.
Sorry.
33. Okay, that is a success. He is willing to accept that none of you overheard the sounds of the assault.
Oh, hell yeah.
And considering you double critted him earlier, he's willing to let the matter drop. As he and the rest of the guards return downstairs, he points at them all and commands them to scour the entire town to find out who were the bastards who did this. So at this point, all of you are about to get an armed escort out the door.
Okay.
I mean,
Well-
we're not exactly going to argue that.
Yeah, no, we're fine getting just heading out and hopping out, and we'll be having a wonderful evening, sir. And I need to give side back their points because they gave a reroll when they didn't need to. Okay, so you should have gotten your points back, side.
Have a good evening, officer.
Have a good evening.
Have a good evening, officer.
For some reason, this just reminds me of that one gag of like all those stupid getting pulled over gags.
Yeah.
Is there an officer problem?
Did you know you were going over 50? Were you looking at my odometer, officer?
He's looking at my OoT.
What's the problem, Ossifer?
It's clear. I swear to drunk,
I'm
I'm
not
not.
as drinking
I swear to-
drunk I am.
I swear to drunk, I'm not officer.
Okay, so let me take a look here. All right, so you have all success. Actually, hang on. He doesn't let you all go. I just realized something. You guys were passing what's his face off as having been released by the Baron, right?
He is part of the. He was added to be. He is being forced to watch the ongoings with the man.
Okay, so the guy is gonna go ahead and have the guards bring that guy back downstairs.
That's fine because we know a way out of there.
You know what? Fair. All right, so you guys are going to you're going to be escorted out the front door. You basically killed the king. This is not how I was expecting things are going to go. I was half expecting you guys to go on full-on rampage and just murder everybody here and just call it a day.
Yeah, but that's not as funny.
I don't know. Murder time, fun time.
So we killed the king and just got walked out politely out the front door, and they were like, "Thank you for your service, ma'am."
We literally
Pretty
killed
much.
the king of
Not-
the kingdom.
And then
Not
we gotta
just-
go back around. But here's one thing you guys aren't thinking about. And why honestly I think we should fucking kill these guys. So, okay, so we gotta go back and get this guy. They're gonna be on high alert because by the time we try to come back, they're gonna figure out this man's dead.
No,
So there's gonna be more people down there.
no, he just leaves out the back door we left open and sync up with him.
Well, they're gonna lock the door.
No,
He's
gonna
get
because
chained up
the
again.
door went right into his cell. The secret passage emptied into his room.
That's true.
Wasn't he chained up or something?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
He's just chilling. You can just get out of there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The problem is that there is still a rather large force of guards here, so it's going to take an effort to get them all to leave.
Well, yes, but the great thing is, it's like they're all going to be focused on the investigation. They're not going to have a man down there because this guy's chained to a wall. Their manpower's focused elsewhere.
All right, fair enough. Well, anyways, you are all walked out the front. The menagerie of sex workers are walked out the fucking front door, and then they will actually walk you all straight back. Because if you guys remember, they will walk you straight back. What's this guy's fucking name? Woman, what's her name?
Cassandra?
They're gonna walk you straight back to the Velvet Corner, which, if you remember, is the brothel, the only brothel in the city that is employed by Santinder Morn, who is the waifu of the woman who you were also trying to help, whose father was the one you were trying to get out. If you remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And basically they're gonna walk you straight in there and be like, "Hey, these guys, these fine people did a great job today. You should be thankful. You should be thankful for the wonderful clientele," and then walk out.
I'm just picturing the expression on the.
The moment that door closes, I'm just like, oh my god, we did this?
Honestly, I would have rather just burning them.
Look.
So
the
what you're
kingdom-
saying is I have a future in sex work. Is what you're saying.
Look, when the town wakes up and sees the man's head at the end of a pike, it's gonna be a different town. And when that happens, we are going to be here to assist that town in getting rid of the last remnants of him. I think that's only fair to these people at this point. The captain of the guard and his guard are probably not going to be too happy. But if we can get the people the backup they need to finish off the last stains of this dude, then it should be good.
The last stains, huh?
Well, I'll tell you what happens next. What happens next is you all kind of sit around, and you kind of all start patting yourselves on the back, you know, really, really impressed about how good everything it did. The thing is, though, it's not long before you start hearing a ruckus coming from the keep. A very loud ruckus. A very loud and giant-shaped ruckus begins to emerge from the stonework at the top of the hill. And it's not long before a party of 6 guards, flanked by 4 other hill giants, come barreling down the street towards the Velvet Room, and there are cries coming out for the murderers of the Baron.
Okay. Well,
See, the problem here is the fact that you guys were the last ones who were seen leaving.
I fucking told you we should have just killed them. This
Yes.
is a waste of time.
no, here's the great thing. We're in here, and they're out
They're
there.
out there.
There, and he's the
He's
sheriff.
the sheriff.
Here's the other problem. Here's the other problem, Abby. You guys no longer have the sanctity and the quietness of fighting inside the keep. So now you have to fight these people when there's civilians around.
Okay.
I told you
This
we
is-
should have just killed them
This
at
is
the start.
4 a.m. at a sex brothel.
You know, I'm 2-2 now. I'm 2-1 for the killing of just killing them outright. I was wrong on the snake. Everything else I was right though.
No, we can literally just... half of us are ranged, and there's a door we can repel them from. We literally just
Hey,
cut them at the
listen
door
here.
and blast them
Okay,
from a
woman.
distance.
I make explosions. There are civilians here.
I'm sure they're gonna hide inside.
Yeah, the moment a fight breaks out, anyone who knows what's going on is going to get the hell out. Hell, I'm sure hearing
They
the
don't
guard coming down-
teleport, woman!
Yeah, but there's multiple places in this place. It's not like we're burning the damn brothel to the ground.
You're an idiot.
We are. I'm the idiot. Okay.
Yes!
This is the kind of
I'm going to figure out how to lift you up in the air and make it so you can't fly. And just
You know, I could just-
rotate you in place.
I'll just electrocute you to death.
Not if I blast you with holy first.
Also, that's true. So I said even the 0 intelligence peasant has 25 move speed, 3 actions, and common sense. See, we're fine.
Yeah.
Common sense. I've met
NPCs do
people
come with common sense, you're right.
Oh man.
So I would assume a lot of the civilians, probably on us getting back, were probably kicked out of the place because, you know, we had all that crap with us. I would assume the place probably went into a, hey, we're done for the night, leave mode. After seeing us walk back with the king's head.
Here's the thing. You guys went into the castle keep at the start of the day, right?
Yeah. That's nice.
No, it's not night. That was, you guys weren't in there long enough for it to be night. It's like, I don't know, 1 in the afternoon.
Okay, then who's at the brothel at 1 in the afternoon?
People with literally nothing better to do with their lives. Also the prostitutes. Because if they're out in the middle of the night working, you know, what are they going to do? Where else are they going to go in the middle of the day?
I still think this is better than fighting in the cramped hallways of the castle.
Nope.
Oh boy. Well, I will say this. Wasn't 100% prepared for a mid-city brawl. I was kind of expecting.
Yeah, we're gonna need a whole different map for that shit.
I'm gonna need to set something up for.
Yeah, because you're gonna need to set up. Essentially, you're gonna set up. Because let's be realistic. Civilians who are going to be here. The brothel map, and then anything else you might need if it goes outside or anything like that.
Oh. Side Effect apparently has a map for something like this.
Oh, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that side.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like, for the most part, as long as we're smart about this, this might also be the kick in the pants that the town needs.
I don't know, considering we do have civilians in the crossfire. If one of us kills one of them by accident, that's another issue.
True, but I feel like...
And also, people could blame us for, like, their like, let's say their father or their brother or whoever's death.
Well, in the middle of a battle and we're waving their despot king's head, I don't know if that...
It doesn't matter
yeah.
what you... It doesn't matter in terms of that. You have to think of what people are going to think.
True.
There's
But-
a difference of if we just killed them all in the keep and walked out with the corpse, and having this be a dramatic brawl at a fucking brothel. There are going to be bigger consequences.
I mean, at the end of the day, if we were discovered there and anyone got out, there were going to be bigger consequences. We marched literally into his castle and killed the man. I'm sure if the
There's
River
a difference
Kingdoms
between-
really wanted to, they would use that as a leverage to start their own war.
We're not talking about political, we're talking about civil.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, it's like a harder sell to the townsfolk if we're battling it out in the streets instead of walking out with the aftermath.
Yeah, if like there's a different visceral reaction to we cleared the keep and everyone's dead and we walk out as the liberators versus we have a dirty brawl in the streets where people are going to get mixed in the crossfire.
We lure them out.
It's just their. That's not really gonna.
Oh yeah, true.
We don't really have the means to do that. We would have to prepare for that, and we did not really prepare for that. So, regardless, there's gonna be. All I'm saying is there's gonna be consequences for it. That's it. And we'll have to deal with that after we're done fighting.
Trying to think of what we can do, because there is that bit of time. How much is that bit of time between, like, the castle going from, like, they don't know what's going on to red alert? Because we'd assume it'd be like the 30 minutes, maybe a bit of time after, that they're, like, giving the king his space before trying to inform him about this.
I'd say you have about an hour between you guys returning to the brothel and the group of people coming for your heads.
Why don't we just leave?
Like, just leave the town completely?
Yeah.
Well, the issue now is we now have the wizard in charge. So we still have a leader figure who's still running around.
Yeah.
So it's not like, oh, someone's now gonna kick up the rebellion. No, now that brother's just gonna take over, and he's gonna be fucking thrice as bad because his sister and his brother-in-law are both fucking dead. So he's gonna put that thumb even further down. So the fucked up thing is, we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't. Where we are now, we pretty much have to fight.
I'm just trying to think.
There is no other way out. We have to fight.
I'm okay with fighting him. I'm just trying to think of the best place to tactically fight this man when he comes after us to ensure, one, there's not enough not enough. There's no civilians or as little civilians as possible. And we try to retain some sort of tactical advantage. I think obviously that is our priority, is the citizens are safe in wherever we figure out where to do this. But if we can try to also have some sort of leverage.
In the hour we have where we're locked down, the best move we could make, and this is probably just trying to convince the brothel to clear out.
Honestly.
Probably the best thing that we can do, because we don't have enough time to relocate and reset. Because they are still coming, and we wherever we go, we'd have to get people out of there. And so the best we can do to minimize the damage is convince a bunch of drunks who want to get fucked to leave Drink and Fucktown.
Yeah.
That's the best thing we have at the moment.
I'm just trying to think if there's... Because there's no... I'm trying to remember. Was there anything special in the brothel? Like, there was an underground... There wasn't an underground network of tunnels or anything like that.
No, it's just a brothel.
It's just a brothel?
It's a brothel run by a woman who's currently trying to run... Basically, the best... She is a priestess of Callista who basically... she basically embodies the art of sex and revenge. So basically, she was biding her time trying to figure out how the best way to do this. She wasn't prepared for an open war. She does not have the resources or capacity for an open conflict.
Which at the very least, if she's anti, the plus side is a diplomacy to convince her to get everybody the fuck out shouldn't be too high or out of the question. So we have that going for us. We still have... There's still probably going to be some collateral in the end, but that's the best we can do to minimize it, is just diplomacy her to just clear out the bar and get the fuck out.
Just tell everyone that the dude we killed, he's shutting down the bar for today. He's unhappy. They don't know he's dead yet.
Probably, yeah. Just be like, hey, the king has a royal mandate that the brothel will be closed on today.
Now.
Whatever.
On now.
On now. It is on now. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, hoping we could kind of, I wouldn't say get away scot-free, but buy enough time.
There was no get away scot-free. You have to kill every leader.
Yeah, it's more.
So let me explain something. This is a bit of goblin thing. When you go to take over or uproot the rule of a goblin tribe, you kill every leader. Unless they're willing to bend a knee. They are not willing to bend a knee. So you just have to kill them. And the best move to do is to kill them when you have the best advantage. We had the best advantage a few hours ago.
Yeah.
We are not. We are another political legion. Let's be real. We may be doing it, or we may have convinced ourselves. We're doing it for two reasons. Yes, we don't like what they're doing, but we are still a political power. This is a power move. We are fighting a war, and they are going to fight back. And since they are essentially a vassal state for a much bigger empire, their back's against the wall, so they're going to go at us with everything they have. Because otherwise, they die. They surrender to us and go as we do, the bigger nation will kill them. Or they just betray us anyway and try to kill us again, but with a better force. That's why just wiping them out in one go is the best move.
This is really gonna make... Like, Aberdeen this
You can't have a cycle of revenge if you kill them all.
Yeah, because Aberdeen this whole time is just like, trying to do this right. I'm trying to do this right, and this is brutal to like the character. This is great. I love
this. Heroes. We are another nation. At our level, there are no heroes, there are no villains. It's all vies for power. And ideologies, of course, but that's a whole other thing. But that's also part of power.
Guess this is why I made you counselor. Oh. Thank you for the counseling. Alright,
Now
then
all we can do is deal with where we are now, get as many people as we can out of this bar, and then let some heads roll.
You know
We'll
what?
have to deal with the aftermath of whoever dies after.
You know,
We can try to make reparations for it if any civilians die, but as for how they'll feel about it, there isn't anything we can do.
we just need to plan everything.
We don't have time. We need to get people out of here and just get ready to fight.
That's pretty much, yeah, what I was going to say. Everything that we can and get executing on it. People out, area safe. Maybe even something simple as tables in front of windows. What we can to kind of have our holdout shootout here and try to...
They should be careful because they could also try burning the building down.
Yeah.
If we become too much of a problem, especially with a wizard there, he might just try to light the whole place on fucking fire. This isn't stone. He says, like, knocking on a wall.
So trying to look through my tunnel stuff, my spell stuff, my teleport stuff.
Honestly, I'm enjoying this discourse right here because this is the kind of thing that, you know, really makes a campaign good.
Stagnate time. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It can buy us a minute, but it can buy us a really good minute. It's a spell called Stagnate Time. I can pin an area of 120 feet range down in time, thickening it to make it as if time flows like a molasses. Creatures in the area have to attempt a will save, and I believe on failures they get slowed 1 and slowed 2. We can buy a bit of time with slowing down the approaching force and using that to get as many civilians out of the way as possible. I'm very happy I'm down this time mage tree. Because, yeah, no, this is all AoE and crowd control, and I've not really been able to use it, so I could do some big AoE crowd control here. I'm excited. Can't wait for next week.
This fight's gonna be fucking interesting.
It's honestly...
This is definitely not gonna be as clean as it would have been.
It's not, but I think it's going to be a lot more of an interesting take because all of us are... Instead of it being done in, like this boss fight was, where it's a very short, very, like, one-and-done thing, this is going to be a more lengthy battle, I'm going to assume. This is going to be a full-session battle, not a... We took them down in a turn.
We are dealing with a wizard, a bunch of hill giants, and guards, so probably, the wizard alone is going to be a whole thing unless one of us gets, like, up on him and can beat the fuck out of him real quick. But even then, he's a boss wizard, so he's going to have HP.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
Yeah. We're going to have to lock down his ass and see what it is.
Yep.
Also, while we're preparing, I want to make sure everyone gets healed up.
Yeah. Heinous Drelev, it was the name of the king side.
That is true. Baron, but yeah.
I'm sorry, heinous?
Heinous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heinous anus.
All right. Well,
Famous anus.
Yes, the hot dogs brand.
Famous anus.
I thought Famous Amos was like
They're cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, right. No, I got it mixed up because it's like Angus hot dogs. I'm sorry. For a good 10 years of my life, I thought Angus and anus were the same word. I was not the smartest child, and I was so confused when all the marketing was all about these Angus burgers.
Angus
Like,
burger.
What does this mean? And finally someone informed me that there is a difference.
I mean, I can't really make fun of you because when I was a kid one time, I mixed up prostitute and prosecutor.
Glorious.
I did that with like congested and saturated.
I am saturated.
Well, I think that's where we are for next week.
Yep. Alright then. Like I said, it's this kind of discourse that I think is the most fun sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do think it's interesting story-wise. It was just Crispy as a character was like, listen, like this is stupid. This was a dumb move. We should not have done this. We should
Yeah.
have just killed them. Like that was. I'm not mad. That was Crispy the character who was fucking pissed. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. but Crispy's pissed.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited because I
want to be
love...
clear for the audience because I did sell Crispy's anger.
No, you were legitimately like, oh wait, like it got me a little bit there.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, hold on. Let me make sure you guys know I'm not actually mad. I was acting out. I was acting. I remember I was in theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I love the acting bits of Pathfinder. Mechanically, yay, numbers fun. I love acting.
Oh yeah, roleplay is a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen Dan actively pissed off.
That's why I was like, okay, because we're gonna be rolling out, and I'm gonna be hopping out in a second to another one. I was like, wait, let me make sure everybody here in the audience know I'm not pissed. I was I was acting my character. I am a theater nerd.
Heck
Crispy,
yeah.
the character, is agitated and angry. Dan, the player, is not.
I love moments like this. I love character moments. I live for character moments. This is great.
It was just so everyone, like, peel back the veil, go past the the fourth wall, and be like, hey, this is what's happening here.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get ready for Kart night, but good session. I'm very excited for this.
Absolutely.
Bray, you karting?
Yeah.
Hopping
I just need
into
to like.
the fight stuff.
I need to heat up my chicken.
Oh,
Alright,
see you
dude.
later.
That's
Yep,
fine.
have a good night.
I'll start getting things ready on the community side. Get
Yeah, I need
out
to
of-
heat up some food and move my laundry.
Yeah. No, do what you gotta do. But
Also, there's an update I do want to add. There was like a character one my friends mentioned a few weeks ago. I kept forgetting to put on, but I'll put that on when I get back.
go for it.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Getting things moved over now, so give me a moment while I get everything situated. Excuse me. Community night! Yay, it's been a while since I've been in this voice channel.
I'm coming in.
Hey! There we go. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Heck yeah.
Ooh, racers.
Gosh darn it, I erased the wrong part of the title in Twitch.
Dork.
I guess I scrolled past the outside of the window, and so Windows resets the assumed position of the mouse back to 0, 0.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some cart loaded.
Nerd. Nerd.
Kurt nerd.
Persner.
Nerd.
Ishnu. Alright,
No,
so
that is on Mondays.
oh, that means it's only 3 days away.
I think I have something special planned for that.
Oh.
Well, mainly I have... Oh, go ahead, Mizu.
Concerns?
I think you'd like it.
I'll take your word for it.
The only thing is I might need to post it in Art by You because it's like the loosest relation.
We love loose relations to our tabletop campaign.
Okay, it's time for... I'm gonna poke Sonic cart.
I guess they got poke Sonic. I was like, no way, we're gonna have the Sonic with us?
I can't believe the Sonic the Hedgehog's going to be playing Ring Racers with us tonight.
So, how did you feel about me just straight up killing Debraxian in the middle of all that?
I don't think she's dead.
Nope,
I
gone
think
completely.
she's... No.
Character's done.
Well... There are certainly worse places.
Oh god, I'm going to hell!
You're going to fucking space. Get fucked, nerd.
What the hell just happened to me?
You just got bullied by your own fucking bumper.
I'm coming back.
Goodbye. And Bomba. Oh, that's a spike ball.
I have destroyed your balls.
Okay. I don't fucking need them anyways.
Not the
fuck
ball
do
buster.
Okay.
Later, homie. Goodbye.
I don't need them anyways. The fuck do I care?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Hope you like sharks.
Bombas.
Hope you like sharks.
Your sharks mean nothing to me. The only thing I have to fear is fear itself.
Later, homie. Okay.
Oh, you
What? I
bastard.
what?
You bastard. I don't have any rings. I don't have any rings.
That's not how you play the game.
Silence.
It's Dr.
supposed to-
Robotnik's Ring Racers, not Dr. Robotnik's broke ass.
Silence.
You're supposed to race with the rings, not against them.
Can't believe Dr. Robotnik is gonna be like the Monopoly guy, but in like a barrel and naked and like destitute. I really don't know if I want to see that.
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either, but it would also be a funny image.
However, Abby, I do have words for you.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming in.
Uh-huh.
Yeet. Oh, okay. I hit the spike ball with the bomb. That's not
You blew up the balls.
Mizu. That's
The
counterproductive.
balls are inert.
I'm not winning this race.
You say that, but I have royally biffed it.
You have not biffed it as much as I have biffed it, Abby. I don't think you understand.
Starfish? Starfish?
You did not biff it as much as I biffed it. You sure are.
I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your 3-day weekend.
I plan to.
Oh, hey, hyper-realistic picture.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hyper-realistic cart night.
Is that fucking desert bus?
No.
Is it
Nagoya?
Speed ring?
Oh, this is the fast one, isn't it?
This is, yeah, the stupid fast one. Your first convention's tomorrow. Yo, heck yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
What kind of convention is it? Gaming, specialty fandom,
Sci-fi, comic.
critters that are in suits.
My shark! You.
Retro gaming, nice.
Yo.
Yo, Peroxide's going to their first convention.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Shark! Squeaky shark!
How dare you! Yeah, we're doing a little free racing.
Eat blush, you dorks!
Eat banana.
But,
It's okay. It's just lap 1. It's fine. Oh, that was close.
Ow.
Fuck. This is no bueno. This has become slightly more bueno. Blows up! I gotta hit BFD!
faster! Faster! Is the map really, really slippery? No, it's just big. So it allows
That
you to get real
explains-
big speed.
That explains why this BFD is going fucking nowhere.
Also, the update is ready to put on.
Alright, we'll stop after this and get going.
Yeah.
Alright, that does mean you have to restart your clients.
Heavy?
Also, this map, Epic is gonna revamp it.
So you can get even more speed?
No, I mean just so there's a lot more to see in the map, like appearance-wise.
Later, homie. Oh.
Well, King, congrats on being the first person that's not Aaron to notice from Maximum Tune.
Huh.
Yeah. And this map was based on the Maximum Tune 6 map.
I see.
And now that we got Epic to play Maximum Tune with us, now he wants to like revamp this map to be like a lot fancier.
One gone midnight, maximum 206.
All right, kill the server.
All right.
Wow. Hello.
Sega. Except it's not.
Eggs.
Man,
You will give me an egg.
Tell me when you're ready.
Well, the server is updated already. I just needed that moment to restart it so I wouldn't kick everyone out.
Ah, okay.
we can join.
Yeah.
Bamba. Can't believe I've already been blown up.
Oh, I thought Kane knew about the map before. Of us all playing Maximum Tune. Also, sadly, I can't continue streaming Maximum Tune 6 on Twitch. Because, like, apparently it's in, like, the really spicy arcade data territory, like where Waka Plus is, where I can't actually do that, so...
Better safe than sorry.
Yep.
That's what the totally legal rhythm game channel in your Discord is for, though, Smile.
Exactly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You should join Frey's Discord.
Yeah.
Already have.
Fucking do it again.
Well, the main thing is I need to be more active in most of the servers I'm in. Because I'm really only active in this one.
Desert bus.
Is there enough
BB,
people to make
baby. We've got 6?
Yeah.
Only 6?
7? 7 people?
That's a good bus size.
It's in your cap. It's in your cappy. Meow.
Whose bunny is that?
It's Angel Gabby.
Hell yeah.
From Angel Air.
Oh, I got out this time.
Banana. Abby, you were not supposed to land on the banana. What have you done?
Giving myself a competitive advantage.
I've just realized this 75 fucking laps.
It's okay.
It's a desert bus experience. At least I'm assuming. I've never played the game. I've only heard of it in legends.
This isn't quite the desert bus experience, but it's pretty close.
The SRP has been dropped. The speed cap rises. Can you take the risk?
Come on, I just got invincibility. Let me use it.
No.
Too bad. Now I'm coming after you.
You better fucking not. I ain't done shit to nobody.
You done stuff to me.
I ain't do shit to nobody. Okay, I died right as I got invincibility, you fucking bastard.
Now you know how it feels.
It sucks. That's an SPB.
Can I stop getting tossed around like a...
No. You're on the griddle. It's time to get fried, motherfucker.
I'm invincible. This is fine. I can live. I can live.
I'm coming in.
I'm coming.
Oh no, the agua fresca.
The main problem I have is that I can't even see the road anymore. But I think that's the point.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Just knocked someone into oblivion.
I was in first for so long, and now I'm in fucking fifth. Oh, how the mighty fall. That sounded like another SPB. Happy!
Yeah, I left some hazards on the course.
I hope you rot in the depths of hell where you belong.
Oh, leg. Like, hello, leg.
Oh, boy.
Meow.
Martin!
You died to me before. Twice, actually.
Let me off this wild ride.
Meow.
Yoda, you went first.
Fucking bananas. Yoda!
I didn't know if this was space battle.
I'm in last
Great.
now.
What just happened? I got pushed into like the next dimension of Desert Bus.
Yeah. Everything I wanted to come.
No.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm not in 7th anymore. Don't know who I passed, though.
Me, motherfucker, me!
Oh.
My lead. All things at the end, wow.
I just got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm again!
It was
Enough!
Yoda. It was.
I'm
I wasn't
5 laps
for the longest
behind.
time until Ingy. I lost everything. Wow.
Get the fuck out of my way! I'm coming in!
So sad, man.
I am gaming.
Yeah, no way of salvaging that.
Blow us up! Jesus Christ. I got fucking put in a blender. Straight up fucking hibachi'd.
Yeah.
Grilled like fucking halibut.
Yeah.
Rinsed like rice.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Snap Cubes quote.
It's not. I made it myself.
Oh, I did not die.
This is
Ow.
fine.
Ah,
This is
rebound!
fine.
This might get my hubris.
Except I have no rings. I'm immediately backsliding.
Miso for bacon and soap? Isn't soap fat? Wait a minute. Isn't bacon fat?
You can make soap out of bacon fat, yes. Can I not get blitzkrieged, please?
But it's a boss.
I don't care, I'm in last place. Also, nice reference.
No, no. Okay.
No! No! Get
Someone
back
else's
here!
problem now.
Yo, no!
Goodbye.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you
Ow.
do this to me?
You deserved it.
No.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna scream.
Fucking do it then, coward. You won't.
I'm in the goddamn jungle gym right.
I
I have no rings. I'm gonna die. I have no rings. I'm gonna die.
You had no. I had no.
Later, homie. Martin, why? We're in the back.
Because money.
Oh.
Later, homie.
Meow.
Okay, well.
Can you get something? I'll take it. Meow.
Fuck!
Why?
Carol got me at that last minute.
Wah, wah, wah.
Revival agent, I
Very
did nothing
cool.
to you.
Very
did
cool. I
nothing
love
to
getting
you.
dead fucking last.
I did nothing to Revivalation either, and I got 7th.
Oh, wah, wah.
No, I don't want to save this stupid replay. Take me to the fucking Sunsplash getaway.
You don't want Sunsplash, it's all off-road.
Oh no.
That's fine, then I at least have a fucking chance.
No. Oh.
Martin is so dangerous. I remember when they just started ring racing, and now here they are
Yeah,
sniping me constantly, kicking my butt. You've
How
grown
everyone
so
can-
dangerous.
I guess I have.
Oh, wow.
This is what I get for being the streamer. Alright, Side, I'll remember that next time you're live.
We're bullying Side Effect? Let's fucking go.
We're calling him cute.
Oh, that's easy. You gotta say, Side Effect is one of the best friends I have, and is a wonderful human being. And,
Okay.
and it's true.
Gotta make it come deep from the heart for it to actually sting.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, great.
No! I just got sent to the fucking Siberian tundra.
Side effect, more like intended effect.
Ayo. Frey, I'm so sorry.
How you doing?
Vaguely.
Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh my god, that shortcut's stupid. Oh my god. That shortcut's incredibly stupid.
I didn't get last, baby. Let's fucking go.
Second again, guess.
Can't believe Sammy and Kane are weaponizing their children to bully Side.
Can't believe it. Good parenting.
It is good parenting, you're right. Just little do the kids know, his words have power over them too.
I barely remember what I'm doing on this track most of the time. Oh my god, what a visceral death noise somebody had. I looked away and all I heard was the metal pipe and Sega. Wait, do I have Goss eggs? Yes! That doesn't work.
Oh,
that jump is not well made.
That, okay.
Why am I in first? I shouldn't be in first. What happened?
He's been looking at me this whole jump! This man just stared at me while I fucking had to sit there and suffer. The fuck was that shark?
Okay.
Alright, so the jumps on this map, dog water?
I'm done. I'm done.
The water looks like dog water.
I'm done.
Wait, was this the map I voted for?
I'm done.
'Cause if so, I'm so sorry I didn't know.
It's okay. We all go to a bad map at some point in our lives, and
Yeah, I picked this map too, and I wish I fucking didn't.
Why couldn't it be a funny one like Oh Banana?
I don't know
Okay,
if that
you
one
didn't
plays
have
much better.
But the
Fucking,
name's funny.
fucking
Right.
me gone.
Dang it.
Me can gone.
No,
Remember-
there's no Kungaga here. It's just me gone.
sometimes the meme isn't worth it.
I didn't even think it was a meme.
What? It didn't even get me over the jump underwater. It's fucking weird.
Sometimes
cool.
sometimes you just have to say, I am leave.
I
Why am I doing
did.
this?
I
But
did.
we have the ability to vote. Why are we sitting around complaining? Just press the start buttons and go vote, skip level. We have technology to fix this problem.
Wow.
We just need one person. We just need one person to vote, and we can be out of here. Set me free.
No, it's free. No, it's ever free.
Oh, the cold.
You
Wait,
really think that
no.
one's better?
It's
No.
yeah, listen.
We're going to Steve Cobb's.
I'm picking it anyway because it's kind of fun, but it's not a great map.
It's called cold. It's literally me, Brandon. What do you mean? Of course, I'm gonna pick the map called fucking gold. I have nothing if not a stereotype of myself.
Yeah.
Good horn. Ah, 1 second too early.
I fucking hate when that happens.
Oh no. Meow.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi.
y'all cute.
No, you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I know I'm
You too.
cute. I would love to race with you guys, however, I have raids in 30 minutes, so bye.
Yeah, go to your
Goodbye.
I'm gonna
Good
go dance
luck.
the frog and then go paint all over the...
I'm in the same raid and they don't know how to have fun.
Wow, call him out.
Damn.
Really said no fun allowed, huh?
Ours could have had time to play a little, just like I have the time to play a little right now, ours.
It's fine. They might want to break before raid.
Yeah,
What's
to be fair to ours, they may just have a different pre-raid routine that they don't want to interrupt.
Or yeah.
By playing racers.
What would they do?
I will say some people prefer to have a little bit of serenity before raid to try to help them focus rather than go from high intense actiony game to high intense attack and you know. Some
Yeah,
people
but
wanna
since
chill.
when is ours and serenity ever in the same sentence?
That's
Sometimes.
Still, I would not discredit it. They're I don't know. I'm letting them live their life. I just went right in the hole.
Congratulations, you've scored an eagle?
No, I'm an.
And he goes down the hole.
You're playing the Galf map?
I went down the wrong hole. Yes.
You went down the rabbit hole, not the foxhole. I see.
But why not?
I said what I said what I fucking said, Abby.
Meow.
I'm gonna scream.
Do it then.
No balls.
So I tried playing Angel Gabby and she's like a 1-3. I cannot do ultra lightweights.
No.
Oh my god. Shit. what?
Ugh. I sneezed.
One. No corn.
But I do want to step out of here a little bit early before raid night so I can install the nice cock over perfect groove mod for M5.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's such a good mod.
Side effect, you don't play 14. What do you mean you need that mod? What, for like the stream? Oh.
Yeah, like instead of showing
Not
the
so
perfect
fast.
groove message, it shows a nice cock is the message. It's great.
I don't own 14, but I want to see the PNG or hear the MP3.
And there was a sound at it apparently, and I really want to hear it. I haven't tried the mod yet.
My god.
I didn't tell anyone in the raid group. That way, if anyone screen shares, gets flashbanged by it. It'll be the funniest fucking thing.
Wait, are all the mods like, or?
I think anyone who has me added to Mari will also get it, which will be the funniest fucking thing.
Oh,
my god.
No.
I can't believe you're infecting people with nice cock.
Is it really an infection?
I guess if you're into that, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, listen, you're asking the wrong person.
it's my time, meow.
Squeaky Shirk. No! Bananas! They ruined my Squeaky
Hey.
Shirk!
That's rude.
Damn it.
Carrot!
Meow.
Freya, we did the same thing. We used the roller to get through, and it screwed us.
I know, right? Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's like I played the fucking popping characters for so long, I only know how to drive heavyweights.
Don't you fucking later homie me, you stupid mustard fox! Get back here!
Later, homie. Later, homie. Later, homie. Later, homie.
Well,
I'll take fifth, I guess. Well,
I don't know how I didn't get fucking last there. What the fuck?
I didn't place at all.
Well, you should join
It's
us.
probably for the best.
hamburger.
Side has sent me a picture of nice cock.
He sent you a picture of a
see.
nice cock, eh?
I didn't know you were open to that.
I need to
Do not
purge my brain. I need to purge my brain. I'm not gonna let that intrusive thought win. No.
Send her pictures of chickens.
Chicken nugget.
If you send me a picture of a chicken right now, I will compliment you.
I mean, I was gonna. I don't have
Me
any
or the
pictures,
chicken?
but I was gonna send her a picture of art. Smile. Don't worry about it.
Happy
Are
I'll
He's got a
probably
Blaziken?
send you a picture after this race.
What?
The cluster truck just happened.
Wait, I'm in
SRP was that?
Watch out, Carl. There's an SPB.
Oh God, I have no rings.
It's okay, I was sent back to the starting point and somehow gone last now.
I need to know who made this map so we can send them a bug report.
I know. And then I would like send all the way to the beginning again.
I see they program
Freya,
magnets into the
Freya,
walls.
get out of the way. Freya, I'm all shiny and gay.
They put bugs in the map.
It's like
The
Inferno
map-
Cop. I'm immune to bullets, so am I.
Yo, is this an Axe Cop reference? Wait a minute, what?
Inferno Cop.
Oh, different thing.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Because nobody
What?
I know remembers what Axe Cop is.
I remember what a fucking Axe Cop is.
Okay, alright, alright. Well, do people others than you know what Axe Cop is?
That I could not tell you.
Is he a cop that hunts down people who put on too much body spray?
No, he's a cop that uses a fucking axe.
I thought he was RoboCop, but instead of a robot, he's an axe.
No.
This is a comic written by a 5-year-old at the time. I believe they're probably in their early 20s now. That's how old this internet thing was.
Yeah.
But basically, yeah, a 5-year-old wrote a comic, and their dad is a cartoonist for Dark Horse. And so, like, he just took his son's comic as, like, alright, let's roll with it. And made this, like, hardcore, like, properly done, invincible, like, level production comic of a 5-year-old story about a cop who found an axe and teamed up with a dinosaur that plays the flute.
That's some Sam and Max shit right there.
Kind of. And
TV was weird in the early 2000s, let's be real.
TV, that was an online thing first.
Television never weird.
Fair.
Yeah. But why? Well, the cop found... remember, this is from a 5-year-old. The cop went to a fire and found the perfect fire axe, and from that day forward, he became Axe Cop. That's all of his backstory. There is no more backstory to this character.
It's in our genetics. You just pick up a good stick and you're like, this is a good stick.
I'm going to keep this stick for approximately a week before I fucking throw it away, because I don't need a stick for anything.
Let's talk about that. Yeah.
Oh, I did not realize I was in the place of last.
No,
Carol, come here.
It wasn't an axe forged in fire. It was he went to somebody's house.
It was literally just a fire axe
that he just found at somebody's house fire, which means he probably stole it from the fire department.
He did steal it from the fire department.
As they were using it.
But the axe was found in a fire.
No, it was outside the fire, like leaning against a truck.
Oh no! No,
They
my
called
first
him.
place. My first place has been stolen.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm checking my DMs.
Oh no!
Oh, that is a wonderfully weird-looking chicken. And Sammy, you are wonderful and fantastic, and I'm glad to have you as a friend, and I'm glad you're coming out of your shell more and more with all of our fun activities.
Yes.
Roundabout.
It's yes time, motherfuckers!
Okay, that is a very well done chicken. Excellent sear on the breast, by the way. And you are a fantastic person, filled with many facets of interesting knowledge about the things that you love. I love seeing your passion, and I love seeing your passion risen to higher levels by creators who want to show it off.
Yeah.
Hold on. Rewind now. Is a bunch of what now? Huh?
I can't believe we got denied those roundabout.
Oh, I was busy doing a thing. Whoops.
You okay, Cavi?
Bamba. I believe I believe you have reduced them to a puddle.
Wow, I finally found Kevy's weakness. Holy shit.
I have a fucking ego, so I'm not used to being praised.
Maybe just accept the praise and know that people.
No, I do. I'm just not used to it.
Okay. Well, congratulations. You got praised. Carol, I know what you're thinking, but don't. But don't. Carol, but don't. Carol, but don't. Carol, but don't.
What are we fucking Carol but don'ting now? I'm confused and possibly
A
concerned.
shark has been up my ass for the last 30 seconds and I'm gonna die.
You need help getting that removed.
No, I'm gonna die. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I found the cream.
Get what the fuck?
The situation's been resolved.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Martin, for taking that from me. Goodbye. Hasta luego. Abby!
They found the preparation H. It's fine.
No, not whatever. I found the cream, the good, the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Do be rising.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
All right, Abby, you fucking did that to yourself.
I tried to open up a hole with my one, and it didn't happen.
I know you did because I got hit by a fucking shark. Ow!
So mad.
Okay. Thanks for fucking shortcutting me over a wall, Carol.
Man.
I'm in fucking third. I shouldn't be here.
I was just chilling. Goddamn.
I just finished. I almost finished third. I shouldn't have been there.
Third last ended last.
Bro, I felt like a time trial. Like no one was around me. I was like, man, this is kind of weird. Something's gonna happen.
Martin, that is a very dangerously powerful cock, specifically because it has a small zombie riding it.
It was the best one I could find on short notice.
That's
fucking
fine.
chicken jockey.
Oh my god.
Wait, are we just one-upping Abby with chicken now?
No, I have to compliment Martin. It's part
My
of the
defense-
bit. Sorry.
My defense is that it's too late at night, but tomorrow I could probably go to my grandma's and take a picture of her chickens.
Yo, real
Abby.
chickens though? That's really interesting, and I'm so happy. I'm getting to learn so many new things about my friends, and I'm really happy that you are coming out of your shell more as well, and I'm getting to learn more about you, and you're like really cool and interesting life.
Abby,
Am I interesting?
Yes,
I can't
without
believe it.
question.
Are you
Wow. Amazing.
Abby, I have thought of something else potentially dangerous about me moving next door to you. It is 2 words. Chicken étouffée.
What is that?
Étouffée is a Cajun rice dish.
Ow.
Oh, you want to eat them?
Is it spicy?
Okay.
Yes.
I love it already.
Yet I'll just have nothing.
Usually it's crawfish, but that some of my friends can't have shellfish, which makes me sad, but I understand.
I'd love a good spicy jambalaya. Something that's like rice heavy, has some like real good proper spice to it.
I can make some jambalaya. You want some gumbo? I can make some fucking gumbo too.
I love that kind of stuff. It's extremely good.
I've never had gumbo, but I'm guessing that's...
Oh my god. I'm remedying this as soon as fucking possible.
I will
Mizu
really...
is rapidly approaching your location.
I really want to try a patilla. Or whatever it is when the rice is like basically cooked to the pan. Big Spanish dish.
Pilaf?
No, that's not... That's
Paella?
tequila. Paella,
No,
yes.
paella.
Yes, I really want to try a paella. I want to sit in front of a whole ass paella and destroy that damn thing.
Yeah.
I am such a bratty gourmand. That Italian place. We are going back there. Holy
You're
crap!
welcome.
Holy crap! That Italian place, man.
I
Like-
have too many food sensitivities to want to seek out food.
Oh.
That's fair. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that.
It sucks. It really sucks. Like, there's so many food out there that looks really, really good. But then I've got that neurodivergence. Like, apparently, normal people don't have the ability to just smell the food and know what it's going to taste like. That is not something people are supposed to be able to do. And I have that. And it is awful.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, checking the DMs again. Ooh,
Oh my
that's-
god, the Angel Gabby sign is her touching the monitor. I love it.
Oh.
That's so good.
Yo, Pico Park?
We didn't get roundabout. We better get fucking Pico.
Gabby, that's a wonderful chicken, and you're a really cute Gardevoir.
Oh my god, we could. Oh, I could do chicken jambalaya. Wait a minute.
That's my button. That's my button.
And I think Heavy's good for a bit. Aww.
I like being called cute.
I can't believe Abby's playing Kevy like a fucking fight stick.
I'm letting her. You shut up.
Yeah, yeah.
I never said this was a fucking bad thing.
I have the perfect horn. I have the Lego Yoda.
I know, we had
it. Someone had the Windows error sound horn.
Yoda.
That might be me.
That's really funny.
Carol, I'm gonna get you.
So yeah.
You're mine, girl. I'm gonna get you.
I've been having, so probably would.
No. You sent me pictures of a.
Oh, you meant that?
Yeah, I gotta get you.
Shark.
Chicken butt.
Carol, you are such a wonderful friend and such a fantastic person. Thank you for coming out of your shell. Blows up. Jeez. Thank you for coming out of your shell so much more in the years that we've known each other. And I'm so happy you're more and more being the person that you want to be. Because you deserve it.
I don't know what those noises are that just came out of Carol, but I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
Look, as an egg myself, I will say when you've got somebody making those noises, you know you got them.
Yeah.
Blows up.
Carol, have fun being transformed into a kobold.
Okay.
It's a wonderful experience.
You become half the size. Dragons look so much cooler from a lower angle, I will say. And also, you can do so many crimes, and nobody will care because you're adorable.
Die.
You're really trying to get me.
Get over here. You motherfucker.
People will hold you and pet you when you're a kobold.
You do get to commit a lot of crimes as a kobold. I can confirm this.
I wouldn't be home.
I'm not convinced.
I adopted a child and killed a man in the same night.
Yes, it was
that sounds awesome. I'm still screaming being complimented. What is going on with me?
Oh.
I can't believe you turned Kevy redder than the background of their BFB.
My what?
I can't.
Profile picture.
Oh, I misheard that.
I can't believe
PFP.
We found the one thing the demons could never find, a weakness on Kevy.
Why you fan me so often?
We buy clothes.
Very.
Oh, this is different, but I don't know if I like this or not. This is the new version of this map, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've been moto-bugged by not Martin. I'm screaming and crying.
Get bugged.
You see me doing it?
Through the tripwire.
I did not sign up to be stick bugged repeatedly.
I've been
This is
betrayed.
Horswallop.
Does the whole course feel weird? Like it's like it's underwater or something?
Not really, no.
I think it's the background.
Yeah.
So I did see fireworks go off, so it's probably at night.
No, my controls don't feel right.
Yeah,
It does feel weirdly floaty for some reason.
Yeah, no, the physics aren't right, because I would not have flung into the wall after hitting Mizu like that. I would have just continued on my general direction.
Yeah, it's there's a very, very weird floatiness to it that I don't. Carol, I'm so sorry. Except no, I'm not. Because yeah, I just bumped you head in the trick. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I can't get any reads on turns. This is awful.
I shot Freya, but at what cost? The answer is my fucking sanity.
You'll live next to her soon. It'll cost you more than your sanity.
I don't know that I want Freya in my walls. I'm just gonna randomly hear either fucking Trackmaker or Camellia remix at fucking 2 a.m. in my wall for no fucking reason.
If your house has speakers in it, yeah, she'll be able to get access to them. She's on your Wi-Fi.
That's fucking frightening, Abby.
Yeah, that's great.
Just play this with you.
She's got an insider too. They live with us right now.
I know.
Pink fur, pink veil, living in your wife.
Okay, see,
I'm
here's
here.
the thing. I
I'm living in your walls.
don't have any
That
problems with Miku.
Electric chair. Electric chair.
Who designed this map? Who destroyed Jimmy's map?
It ain't that bad. I like it.
I agree. It's not that bad. It's weirdly floaty. I can admit that it's weirdly floaty, but at the same time, it's fine.
I couldn't get up a hill and I've lost.
I think
the issue is it's got a lot of slopes in it, and the Doom Engine sucks with slopes.
Yeah, the thing with Ring Racer is that it's extremely slope sensitive. You will slow down a lot on slopes because that's how the game is.
Yeah.
At 2 a.m., you'll hear the opening beats to Bad Apple. Then it'll stop when you get up or open your eyes and start a side. That's fucking scary.
Doom, doom, doom.
Except
I would go fucking insane.
Except, I probably wouldn't hear it because I'm already playing my own music through the fucking Yamaha iPod dock and my fucking Amazon Alexa that's connected to it.
Oh, that's fine, because you don't have to hear it, you'll feel it.
Alright, I gotta head out and install a nice cock and go to raid.
Have fun.
Have a good one, Freya.
Have a nice cock.
Have a nice cock.
Even the thing is, Abby, even if I feel it, I will probably still fucking sleep through it. I'm a goddamn tank when I sleep.
Don't worry, I sent Abby another good picture.
I can fix that.
I can fix this.
Martin, you have a wonderful, wonderful way with your characters, and I was never somebody who considered inanimate objects something like as a valid like thing you can have a persona around, but you have proven me wrong, and I am very happy to be proven wrong on that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Ah.
Oh, and I've fallen off.
Sorry.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Die.
That's fine.
Who are we killing?
Yeah.
Need help?
I am killing whoever is in the vicinity of me.
Oh, I love that plan.
I can kill Mizu.
Mizu? What about Yuzu?
That's a fruit. I am not a fruit.
I thought it was a streaming service. I'm going to hell.
I thought it was a Switch emulator.
I was gonna say it's a Switch. It was a Switch emulator.
Oh, right. That's why. Yeah.
You know what would be really fucking wild? That the reason why Nintendo took down Yuzu wasn't because of the piracy, but because they used code from it. And they don't want people to find out that the Switch 2 uses Yuzu code.
People are going to find out.
Exactly.
Yeah, they just made one of the worst moves if that's true.
The internet has its ways, my friend. The internet has its ways.
Oh, I'm
I know.
sure people will find a way into that first-gen Switch. There's no way it'll never be impossible. There will never be perfect protection on a device. Eventually, something down the line will be able to crack it open.
Like, we do know that the Switch operating system is a fork of the 3DS operating system.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh my god, one of my weird, smallest fixations is the absolute laughable security that the 3DS and Wii U is. Just laughably bad. Horribly bad. Like, Nintendo, you're smarter than this bad.
But the 3DS and Wii U have security? Lol.
Hardly. Okay. Riddle me this. How do you think the Wii U and 3DS keep track of games you've bought?
I believe we've had this discussion.
Yeah,
it's in fucking plain text.
Plain text list. Yep. You just stick the number of the game in that list, and the eShop is like, oh, here you go. I think it's like Abby, since Abby's an IT expert, she might appreciate this one. Friend codes are generated based off of the unique private key, local private keys on the 3DS. Someone found this out, and with the right computer, you can brute force the decryption key within 600,000 digits of the friend code, based on the friend code.
Oh my god. Nexus.
My brain is turned off. I think I'm good for this evening.
Fair, valid, and understandable? As in, like, this is the last race, or we're not talking about tech shit anymore?
I think more B than A, but I am getting close to my, fuck. Alright, I'm not dead yet, but I'm getting close to my evening limit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Abby's a good Abra.
Why?
Correct.
Fucking what?
True.
How dare all of you?
I mean, you've been complimenting us.
Wow,
Sure that we compliment you back.
Yes,
that didn't take anything. I just said you were a good Abra, and you fucking melted.
What do you think? Like,
It's almost like she's a bottom.
Adorable. I can.
Yeah, I have to try with you tops. Me, it's easy.
I'm a switch. You just have to get me in the right mood.
And apparently I did. Motherfucker!
Laughs and also switch.
Same.
You can't break me. I got fucking Nintendo level encryption, motherfucker.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't talk. You think you're in control of me. I'm only allowing you.
Yeah, well, you did allow me, so that's something.
Meanwhile, I'm just I'm good with whatever. Switch.
Yeah, as long as you're happy and enjoying life, that's what matters.
I'm as...
I enjoy your company.
I don't know where I was going with that. I was going to... Okay. I was going to say words and I've forgotten them. I try my best. I'm just here.
You're more than here. You're
family.
Legitimately.
I know it's an Olive Garden bit, but also legitimately.
Yeah.
Listen, man. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Did you call me a what?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean
I
fined?
the final lap. I was so happy for the second man.
Have you not seen the fucking Marshawn Lynch bit at the Super Bowl? Like, 15 years ago, it was at Media Day, and he didn't want to show up. But if he didn't, he was gonna get fined by the NFL. So to every question he was asked by a reporter, he just answered, "I'm just here so I don't get fined."
Yep, and they ran with it. The internet loved that, that response so hard.
I've never heard of this bit before.
Yeah, no, he literally just showed up to the press conference because he'd get fined if he didn't, and he'd be like, "I'm just here so I don't get fined." That's every answer. Like, do you think you performed well on the field today, or do you think you dropped the ball a couple times? I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah, this was pre Super Bowl too, so they were asking shit like, what do you think is the team's game plan is going into this weekend? I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Oh my goodness.
The following day, he kept repeating, "You know why I'm here." Listen, I know we're not all of us are avid sports watchers here, but sometimes the memes that come out of professional sports are fucking gold.
Yeah.
Why you have to be mad?
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mid? Oh no! Why are we here?
Oh, sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. I'm going to hell.
I love Flying Battery Zone.
Also, Dr. Pingus is here.
Daytona instead.
I just want to say that I fucking love Flying Battery Zone Act 2 and Sonic Mania. The guitar riff in that song is so sick.
I mean, it's fine if you like the stage. I don't like the track. The track is hell on earth.
Hell on earth, you say?
It's heckin' windy.
Oh,
You literally just hit Kevy with like the biggest reason to download this game.
Go ahead, the wind is good.
what? The fact that it's hell on earth,
Yeah.
Hell on earth, you say?
and it's in the Doom engine. I'm dying repeatedly.
Why?
I hate this course. This course is S. It can go suck the fattest of eggs.
Maybe one
Damn
day I'll
it.
join in, but I'm not big on kart racers, so...
That's fine. You don't have to be
That's-
big on Kart. It's just we're happy to have participants. We're happy to have people here we know, and we're happy to have fun with friends.
We're here for a good time, not a long time. In more ways than one.
I should love this stage.
I do greatly respect the technology that has gone into this.
I'm just dying over and over again.
Okay,
like,
you're
Carl.
used to
we have a
it.
meeting. Okay,
Commit
Listen,
to a
the
mental
trick-
institution, because
Listen.
that's where I'm heading.
The trick is to just get angrier every time you die.
permit. Let me permit. Yes. Permitted.
I feel like that won't really work well with me.
If I get any angrier, I'm quitting the game.
Look, who here has died and gone to hell? Me or you?
Hi! I'm in hell.
Okay, get angry.
I am angry,
You know,
but I
sound
keep
angry.
The
dying.
demons, they killed your bunny. Kill them.
You're not angry. You're frustrated.
How dare
Which is a flavor of anger, but it's not the flavor we need.
how dare they close my fucking bunny girl cafe? I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, sure. Whatever motivates you. Go get him, champ.
I'm not listening to me, Zoom meow. Oh.
Actually, the bunny aspect was actually retconned into the story.
Alright, yeah, I got one more in me before I need to get to bed.
Roundabout?
Not on the list. Oh, no.
You don't have admin perms, do you?
I would need to go find the admin perms and get them real quick from Freya. Let me go message.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just steal them from Freya.
I'm not gonna steal them from Freya.
They live
Why
in the
not?
same house. Abby can literally just go downstairs and be like, "Hey, what's the admin creds for the Ring Racer server?"
Yo, what's the admin password?
She doesn't even have to go downstairs. She could just send a fucking Discord message or a Telegram message.
Fucking slam on the wall in Morse code.
Slam on the floor in Morse code.
You didn't get my slamming on the floor, Freya? I slammed like 3 times.
I did the code word.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Everyone knows that 3 taps on the floor means give me the password.
But which one is more mustard, please?
One.
That's six stumps.
I
You
know
need
what
one. 1 is no, 2 is yes. 3
Yes,
is give
more
me the
mustard.
Wi-Fi 3 is give me the password to the current device I happen to need.
No, I don't want to stop with the mustard. Yes, give me more mustard. Give me the password to your private accounts.
What is
Give me the
what
password
is
to your mustard.
what is 4 and 5 then?
I have an emergency and the cock
Artie
just
gets
got
all the
it again.
gummies.
That's roll 5, not 5 taps.
What about -2?
I need you first to explain to me how you negatively knocked on a wall.
You
You knocked
sucked
on
on
the
it?
ceiling. No, you knocked on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, a different medium would work more logically. I was like, what does, like, do you suck with your fist? How does undoing a knock work?
You use a hammer, I think.
It's like a tap dancing stomp.
Actually, good question. We haven't agreed on what happens if we perform the entirety of River Stomp.
I think you just get a trip to Vegas.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Congratulations and welcome to the Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group isn't Riverstock. What the hell?
I don't remember which one's which. I don't remember much about the entertainment industry outside of the niche that I'm in.
Blue Man Group is
Same.
the one that uses fucking PVC pipe instruments that are badass, and I refuse to hear anything otherwise.
Oh yeah, don't they insult people who have their phones on and stuff?
Probably.
Yeah, it's very disrespectful to have your phone on in live performance.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the type of concert, but like the type Blue Man put on, you don't do that. That is a sit down, shut up, and enjoy the ride.
It's Blue Man Group. It do be a fucking ride.
Muppet ride.
I walked right into that one, literally.
I wasn't even doing anything. I was just standing there menacingly.
What a
You
shot!
see, it was I that messed up.
Okay, I fucking blew up and still crossed the finish
I
line.
like how your corpse trudged across the line. Shit.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the most secure you can have your accounts is making sure everybody knows all your passwords. That way they're harder to forget. No! It's the opposite of
Just ask
security.
Bob, what your password is anytime. Makes it easy. Alright. I am out at this one. I ain't got nothing more in the tank, so I'm gonna stop here.
Oh, go on, but
Sorry, friends. We're gonna go find a raid target.
You're still a good Abra.
Oh, fucking... You're cute.
Very cute.
You're cute. You're wonderful. You're fantastic. We're gonna raid
cute,
Senna, and if you look in their party list, you might find someone who I might know very intimately. Artie is helping them out with their group getting past certain things, so we're gonna go drop a raid over there and say hi to Senna. Thank you all for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all.
Banana,
And
banana.
yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
On this thing.
Love you too, Mouse.
Bye.